What about now? That probably helps. A goat? I think I fixed it. I think it was just a muted thing. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, we're just waiting for bracket to start now. We had some people come in a bit late, but it happens. I'm watching Nevi City on the way home, about to eat Spaghetti City with some Spaghetti City. Holy moly. That's crazy. That's what I like to see. Here we are. We got PEI invasion. We got another Halifax invasion. Surprising, honestly. I'm very happy to see them here. Wow. Very, very cool stuff. We love to see it here at the venue. Sweet. Got a lot of game. That's crazy. Twitch mobile's unusable. Fucking snow. And we're starting. I don't know if I'm gonna mute the mic right now or not, but I'm just gonna mute it for now because I don't know if it was supposed to be that way or not. But everything looks good, so I'll see you guys soon, maybe in game or on comps.
won't forget this, will you?
Nice.
Start battle! Three, two, one, go!
Good work!
Be gone.
That whole thing was muted, eh?
The whole time.
It's kind of my bad for not checking. Somebody being bad in my chat? Sorry guys, Chase fucked me up. I really tried. That was rough.
Whatever, mods dealt with it, whatever.
Okay, good. Don't let anybody give you a hard time, Boo. Sorry, I wanted to make that a little closer.
Oopsie. So yeah, that's funny, we were muted the entire time.
I feel,
Nobody tell us.
I feel like my approaches lately have been all bad. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong these past few brackets.
I feel like you
Thank you, Vault.
you had a few like really good openings where you got a lot of damage.
I didn't even expect that dare he did on the first game. Like, it surprised me. Like,
Yeah.
just like, I felt like I was locked in, and that happened just out of nowhere. And I was like, what? Where'd
Yeah.
that come from?
And you barely missed the ledge.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was the first time we ever had an offline set. He was really good. Hey, Artistic Chungus, if you keep making trouble, I'll ban you right now myself. This is your last warning. Legit.
Boo was saying, yeah, don't volunteer performance. You did made it entertaining. You got a few games. You did great. Yeah.
Thank you, Moo. I appreciate it.
I don't think anybody's caused any problem. I don't think this guy was the guy caused the problem. I think it was somebody else that already got banned.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
You're good. Sorry.
Sorry.
All good.
I thought there was trouble. Okay. Okay. Pretend I didn't say that then.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We good, boys. Sorry, I didn't recognize Artistic Chungus. No, don't leave, man. It was a misunderstanding. Clearly. What's up, Brandon? Thank you for the follow, bro. Just a misunderstanding. Don't worry, it's all good.
Now we got 2-0 guys putting the tags in.
We'll put 2-0 for Razit. Cake of Bad Things. Thank you for the follow, you guys. I appreciate.
That's a stream monster.
I'm just sensitive about my stream too, so.
And Spencer Lee. Oh my god.
Spenny Lee, thank you. All you guys, thank you for coming in. I'm sorry that we run this on the same,
Hopefully.
I'm sorry that we run this on the same day as the hub. I really appreciate it. I really apologize, but it's the best day that we can run here, so.
Yeah.
So we got Cry and Green Light. What's up, Colin?
He's doing it for me. It's awesome because we haven't been seeing a lot of Angus's Captain Falcon recently. He's been going a lot of Wolf, and he's had the Joker for a while. Like, I love to see him on the Falcon, repping Green Falcon for me. That's my goat right there. Now this matchup is ass. Real hard time for a young Captain Falcon. However, Angus is. Never mind. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. He doesn't need me telling him it's bad. Because traditionally it's just hard to hit the funny little rats. Because a lot of Falcon's moves, a lot of his aerials hit kind of high, hard to get down, and you get edge guarded pretty bad. But if you can find the hits, then the rat dies pretty early. So you're not having the worst time. And I love to see him up-being at a shield a lot. He's really, you can tell he's made some bumps on the wall. Ooh. Yeah, punishing that up-B is hard to do. It's very impressive. Oh, got it. Hey. Hey. Oh, we got it. Oh, boy. Okay, I like that. Yeah, no follow-up, true follow-ups on that, but he gets to hit the nair on the way down. It keeps him safe. Hello! Oh, what's your tag again?
Cyberace.
Cyberace. Okay, thank you. Where are you? I'm so blind. Thank you. Alright, let's walk back in here. What did I miss? That's a lot of damage. Oh no, took his jump and kills him for it. Really good edge guard from Prior Lament there. Took away his resources and then made sure he died off it.
Am I allowed to?
You're absolutely allowed. Come on now. Oh no! Okay, he didn't get the spike hitbox.
Hi guys, it's me Marsh.
Marsh on the beat here.
On the mic.
We've got Angus is repping me right now, and so he needs to lock the fuck back in and start hitting this guy again.
Chat is going crazy. I'm Crash Out Chungus. Mulch. Hi, Mulch. I don't know. Crash Out Chungus is a new one. I don't know what the kids are saying. I'm in a group chat with half these guys, and I still don't know what they mean by Crash Out Chungus.
It's not about. That's about a different guy. Don't worry about it.
No.
Oh,
I think it's about himself. I think he's calling himself Crash Out Chungus.
I wouldn't be surprised if he would. But yeah, we're seeing Cryoelement do a much better job of just avoiding getting hit.
Yeah,
which is the thing that makes this matchup so hard for Cat Falcon.
This game was going so well for Angus, I thought at first, was it not?
He was beating ass for the first stock, and Cry, it feels like he's locked in a little bit here.
I think this is the rematch from Bunker 1 that was... Or no, Bunker 2 was it? That was like... These two like were scrapping. Like I think it was game 5.
Damn.
Like both the Pikachu. No, I think it was only the Pikachu, no Kazuya.
Okay. Yeah, I think like Pikachu just does so good in the Falcon. Like,
yeah, well, like yeah, this matchup seems not very fun. But as far as I'm concerned, these characters are at even percents right now. Never mind.
Never mind. Not even a little bit actually. Oh my god. It's like he's catching him getting off this ledge a couple of times, but he hasn't been able to get like a solid hit in a really long time.
I'm sorry, Artistic Chungus is in chat now.
we gotta be nice to him. We gotta be nice to him. He almost got in trouble a minute ago.
Who's Artistic Chungus?
I think he maybe would have. I don't know. Good time.
That's awesome though that we were doing Chungus and now he's here.
Yeah.
Hi, Artistic Chungus.
Okay, this is still like one good up smash from
one good Falcon
from
punch.
Game 5
We can
and
see a big.
That's
change.
true. That's
he got the ledge up, so he didn't have to do an attack situation. But nice.
That's it.
I feel like Cry of Lament's air to air is so good.
Yeah.
Like I find he's always swatting you out the air.
And that's another thing. Like it's so hard to land Falcon's aerials on Pikachu at all. And so just like being up in the air like that, like what does he do?
Doesn't quite get the back air. I don't think I would have taken it. Maybe he could have gotten the pivot knee thing, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I think he's a little out of practice these days. I don't know if he's hit this.
Yeah, I'm surprised he did try Wolf here, who's more in practice and probably a better matchup.
I don't know. It's like the Joker would be his best matchup.
Joker also gets messed up by Pikachu.
Is that true?
Yeah, that's like that's probably Joker's worst matchup.
Oh, okay.
Either that or Steve or something.
Yeah, I feel like everybody's at Steve, but
But like, no, Pikachu is like up there with Sonic, who I think does better than Pikachu in that matchup. But hey, back air at center stage at 110.
Real fast stock here.
Now
that is the saving grace the Falcon has, is like he does have that kill power, dude.
I'm mad. I'm just upset. That dash attack is deceptively safe. He could have gotten a grab there, but not jab. It's like it's very safe. I don't think it's double digits minus.
I think you can up B it at a shield. So
no, I don't think so.
Okay, maybe not.
How fast is up B?
Like 16.
Yeah, he did drop shield jab, which would have been frame 12 because his jab is frame 2 and drop shield is 10 frames, I believe.
I think it's 11.
Okay, so 13 is still less than 16. But yeah, no, this is just a really tough. Oh my god, we're at 1 minute and 44 seconds.
Oh my god, you're right. These guys.
This is Shiny Mark. That's a big opening, but I think he needs to reactivate. Oh my god.
Okay. That was one of those ones where it's like, I don't think he can find any here, but...
That's a dash attack.
Oh, even with good DI. Really well done,
I like the idea Zangus is going for it. That down smash hit, with all that rage, it might have killed Pikachu there.
I think so, yeah.
Probably just...
It's pretty safe because like if it hits shield with the second hit of it,
oh my god, it's insane.
It's like only like -4 or something like that. Like it's if you hit the second hit of it, I think it's like fucked.
That is fucked.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we're in a bar and we can say fucking shit and piss. I'm so tired of.
Don't do that at Dal.
Oh, we gotta dance around two crows though. That's
true.
goat, but also I hate being the guy saying fuck shit and piss around the 12-year-old.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Neutral is a conversation, and brother, they are having a discussion. a long, thorough book talk is what these two characters are having.
Filibustering right now.
I'm surprised. That's me.
Have fun. Also, not how you pronounce that guy's tag. It's Tomato Ugly. Oh,
Yo, what's up?
Clark.
I struggled with that. I was pronouncing it Tomatugly as well, and then someone was like, it's Tomato Ugly, and it's like, oh, that makes sense. There's just no space bar in
You should probably like capitalize the second. Okay.
Sorry, I had to stop the mid-set, but we gotta be quick.
You played your round 1 on stream?
Yeah, I did.
How did it go?
It was alright.
Yeah.
I don't know what, my approaches have been a little off the past bit. I don't know what's going on. I feel like every time I'm approaching, my opponent's always ready, I guess you could say. It's hard to explain. I'm in that weird little middle, but it's okay. It's okay.
Alright, these two, JD Vivance, usually known as Greenlight, and Cry of Lament. The last two sets these two have been pretty interesting. They played at KOH and Pools, and I believe it was an upset. I'm not sure, but Cry of Lament pulled off the win there, but then that's right. Greenlight pulled off the run back at Battle in the Bunker, so
It's also nice to see Cry
yeah.
playing and trying again, because there was a little bit there that he still liked Smash and cared, but he didn't really care how he did in brackets, so it's nice to see that. You guys are allowed to predict now on this set if you would like. Yeah, oh yeah. Okay. Thank you very much.
But yeah, these two seem to be pretty evenly matched. So I did watch game one, and it went pretty much right down to the wire last stock, and they're pretty even in stocks right now too. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna tend to agree with Beastman
What are
58.
you guys talking about?
That's all good. How's everyone doing today on this unusually snowy April day? How about that? How's everyone doing? We all wish you could be here, but hopefully you guys can all come down to NST sometime if you haven't been able to before. It's a beautiful venue. Great setups, great drinks, great food, great everything. So,
Hell yeah.
for the cheap price of $5.
Yep, we're rocking more setups now than we used to. We got 7 setups now.
Sweet.
We got lots of room. We're rocking names.
Walzer says he wants to be at NST. Would love to see you sometime. I know it's quite the trek for you, but
And the amount of support that we get from everybody is awesome, too.
Yep.
So many people want to come. Okay, so we got a 1-1.
right, just like I was saying. That one a little bit more decisive, 2 stocks, but it was high percent, so let's see what happens in game 3. I'm wondering,
We need a light here.
yeah,
You guys hear us okay? Is everything okay? Oh yeah, did you see my controller?
yeah, I saw the PC button, pretty neat looking.
Guess you can't really see it there.
Cheeseman saying he would come down if he wasn't stuck in Fredericton.
Thank you, Ball.
Yep, sounds good. Sometimes it's hard to tell, so thank you for everyone in chat. Alright, so it looks like
Yeah.
Cry of Lament is sticking with Pikachu. I was wondering if he was going to pull out the Kazuya or not, but looks like he's sticking to his guns and seeing how it'll do for him.
Yeah, both these guys are definitely sweating now. Game 3 on stream.
Hi, Beef Boss. How you doing? Too bad you couldn't make it. I believe you were signed up a while ago, but then I looked and you weren't there anymore, but hopefully next time.
We got the freak bag tag. So on stream, we got quite a few sets happening right now.
Yep.
Bongos, a Keegan, Sunflower, and Bird King.
Disco Ghost and Generic T looks like they're playing.
One of the new PC players is against Mark right now. And Vapor and Oogie Boogie will be playing here soon. Are you close to PC, Chungus?
Artistic Chungus Store, I don't recognize your username. What's your tag? Maybe your name's different.
Angus is making a pretty... Oh, that was not good.
Oh, you don't have a tag? You just username. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a few people around who do that.
That's big for Angus. Cries on last stock now. Making a statement.
Oh, you're gonna have to cross the international border.
Maybe
Come
this
and
has been
see.
playing more again too, which is
I think
nice
that's
to
worth
see.
it though. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated.
What's up, Adamant? You fucked me up at Smash in the Harbor. I never played a Pichu like that. GG's. Yeah, how did you even find this? Oh, you're one of Everest's friends. Okay. Ethan's Everest. Stream probably flipped on his Discord. It was good to meet you, Adam. I roared when I did that shake when I was still alive. That was pretty funny. Don't think Ron is making a comeback here. He's at 149. He's dead to pretty well anything.
Cool.
Hashtag does it, 149. Last off, both players.
It's doable, but Cry has to play flawlessly, and just as I open my mouth.
That's it.
2-1.
There's the JV.
Good set though. That would be a good win for either player. So some good ultimate, even though it's just this early on.
He's come back from JD by Vance there. Mr. Greenlight himself to 2-1. So our next stream set, I think that we will load here, will be. Let's see.
Has I think it's Bird King and whoever else he's playing. Has that been reported? Yeah. So I'm gonna play Bird King sometime when the set opens up. I'm just waiting for that to be.
You guys can go on stream now. We'll run a loser set. What's up, Shucky? Good to see you, bro. Welcome to our new event. Look how much production and how good this is now. Senior making your return too, that's hype. So we got a real early loser set now to put on stream. Because this normally doesn't happen. 2-1, okay.
Brother, that was so close.
Ryan and Disco Ghost was 2-1. We'll get back to winners right after this. We just got some early losers. And these are fun ones to watch. Look at me running my stream. Chatting. This is crazy. What's up, boys? I miss everyone who's not here. Especially you, Vault. Alright. Looks like Marsh won his set. So, I'm pretty sure Vapor and Oogie Boogie are playing. Are Vapor and Oogie Boogie playing? Let's load this set. I think I need a second drink already. Why are my sets not? A fucking tag that Clark's rocking here. Of course. Only handsome gentleman allowed.
Oh my god. You're handsome enough for both of us. Never know.
So that was a banger set there, at least.
What? Do what?
The game 3.
2-1? Yeah.
I'll get a ring light next time for us, but we're so good.
Holy moly, Birking?
Jesse on the mic.
Jesse's on the mic. Unshaven. Gross.
Greg, you're one of the only ones to not be here. I'm sorry about that. Peer pressure, bro.
Yeah.
Where are you? Where are you at?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, where are you? Probably works in the morning, but, you know, sometimes that's not an excuse.
So this is a loser's round 1 set. Oh, buddy.
Falco. So do we want to switch sides then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Boomski.
Falco. Oh,
That's like yeah. He wants to win.
Oh, interesting. Clark's can kind of actually play like he just did up throw there. That's just supposed to do.
He's doing the game thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think give him time in the lab. I mean, he plays melee, which is a harder game.
It's
So
not-
you know what I mean? Not it's harder in a different way. How about that? Huge lead right now. He has unlimited ammo on that gun, by the way.
Well, Clark definitely has smash fundies, like you said.
Yeah, totally. Oh my god. No. That was just... He missed the ledge.
That's the hard punish.
Shoot the gun! Exactly! Angles. You have gun shoot? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Is he gonna go off stage? He went too fast. Yeah, he went too fast.
Oh. It's hard not to be a little hype up for Clark.
Yeah.
Even though it's 8, I'm like,
A little too excited, but he does have the up
I
throw.
like to see him do the up air and not the nair.
Yeah. It's okay though. Damage is damage.
There you go, yeah, true that. There you go.
That's it, yeah. That's great damage. And a get up attack too. That's sick.
Yeah, dash like a third. I am Falco. Okay, alright, Clark. I didn't expect that. He's all.
Too much of a mango. Into side B. He probably is not used to side B.
I think he might go.
Not going
I
into
think
help.
he might go Ness. He's been playing more Ness than when I see him play.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I don't think I play very much outside of melee, so I don't. Like,
didn't expect a Falco. Oh.
Oh.
We're getting a controller switch. I
You
love
watch?
the switch. You guys can do your bands on the screen too. Oh, he's staying Falco.
Okay. He said that didn't count. I got smashed at 50. Not real. Yeah, first knock was incredible. He got him to like 150 without taking damage, and then
And then got
a smash it.
60.
That is the heavy life, the heaviness.
With rage.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so Bird King is one of the players in PC that's not Hamster that's taken sets all day.
Yeah,
Yes, like that. So
okay.
Bird King's really good. He hasn't been played as much lately, but he's a fucking Bowser player. Like, he knows what to do with Bowser. He knows. Goes for some stuff like that that I don't think
Well,
is.
sometimes Bowser can get away with it though, you know?
Yeah.
You got the hits, you know? Bowser's tough in that, yeah, he's easy to hit, but you gotta kill him if you hit him.
For sure.
And if you don't, this stuff happens.
I would even say there was a little bit that, like, Bird King was in contention with, like, me and Cry.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just got to get going.
Damn. Good juggles. Big Bowser up air, the most awkward looking up air in the game. Oops. Looks like he has neck cramps whenever he goes through.
Be me.
Oh,
That's some hacks
just
right
the
there.
cute little mash, yeah.
Also, this level is Bowser.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's this or Kalos are like
Yeah.
the two dreams. Town is actually really good for Bowser too,
Okay.
from what I remember.
I guess he could get the side B on the planet.
Yeah, kill early and then also lives forever off the top.
Yeah, that's true too.
Oh, back.
Patton's one of my comfort picks because of back throw.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, Town's one of those volatile ones where you're like, is this worth it?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? And you die at 30 and you're like, it was not worth it.
It wasn't.
It wasn't. No, it's not. Kills her when it lands, exactly. Nice gimp there. Gets the cheeky little trade.
AFK's a stock behind, but he just plays right.
This is technically Falco heaven,
That was a
too.
nice little cancel there. But, what do you call it? The strong man or the tough man?
Yeah, tough guy, I think is what they call it. Forward air? No, misses double jump.
Yeah, Burger King. Oh, that was slow crap.
Good grab, wow. He is scary.
Good fair. Good fair.
Forward tilt? No, SDs.
Burger King trying to cook some. Oh,
SDs.
shit.
Saves
Still
him,
good.
kills him.
Okay.
SD saves him and kills him all in one stock. Oh my god, that up smash was
It
crazy.
was a good game, though. It was a good game. Burger King takes that 2-0.
Oh yeah, bring it back to the one stock.
Yep. 2-0 for you?
Yeah.
Where are you at, Bongos?
Control up I can play best now.
You Invest can play on stream then. You don't want that on stream? Yeah, alright.
This will be more fun, I think.
What about Adrenaline Mindreader?
I think, yeah, Adrenaline Mindreader
Yeah,
or
okay.
Mr. and Z Cyberace. Like, get some of the other.
Alright. Mr. Razee Cyberace on stream!
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
So I'll go play Oogie Boogie now.
Cool.
Somebody wants to sit here with Adrian?
Jump on
This doesn't
the...
always got to be maintained. Like, don't
Oh
feel
yeah,
like-
no, we're good, we're good. I appreciate that though. I'll never remember how to do this. Oh, set. We want one. Beauty. Probably not Rosalina. I'll take a guess.
Wii Fit Trainer.
There's a Wii Fit on screen. I'll update that just in case. Cyberace though. Chemo. Okay, sorry, just keep it on the screen.
3, 2, 1, go!
Anyways, I think it's working. Good enough for me. Holy moly. Playing Taco. Huge damage already. I assume Wii Fit trades okay with Puff, but Puff also has crazy aerial frame data. Up smash, okay. You were in the no fun zone. The no fun zone is above Wii Fit and behind Wii Fit. Oh my god. Some sort of up air. I don't even know if that's true or not, to be totally honest with you. Huge header damage. Got both hits, the ball and the header. Crazy damage. Does like 30 or 40. He's kind of just doing what he wants, but now you got Wii Fit off stage. That's where you want her. Oh. Wow, low back air to even hit Wii Fit crouch? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, great nair. Puff only cares about dying, to be honest. Like, yes, you would rather not be at 100%, but gimps happen at 40% sometimes. Yeah, great forward air. Uh-oh. Deep breathing? Oh my god. That killed? Wow. Puff is late. One more? Nah. I don't know if that was good SDI or just too low percent, maybe? That up air was crazy. Killed because this is a game we play. That was sick. Sadly, you won't get Wii Fit that easy. You will rest Wii Fit. And when you hit it, it does, you get out of it faster. Great jump out there, too. I air dodged into that. Not a great idea, but I did. Back air? No. These true combos are not working on Puff. Which makes sense, she is floaty. Now you're at 113. No deep breathing online, but a very tough situation. And literally every single ball is hitting. And now throws will kill. Yeah, that was sick. Untackable, too. Defensive up air usage was key that game. Rizzi had at least two defensive up airs to stop Gimps. The first one was just like a good stopping Gimp. The second one just deleted him. PS2 makes sense for Puff because you want the shorter sides. But then obviously you died to back throw at 120 with deep breathing, so 120 before the hit, I should say. But sticks with PS2. Tried and true. Goes back. Yep, nice grab. That's 27. And then stage position. Gotta watch out for that shield, though. Puff not prone to shield breaks, just gets punished the hardest for getting shield broken. That's all. You're fine. Yeah, great damage, though, actually. But no kill. And he missed, so he wasn't the rest for longer. Great parries! 8. Okay. Back throw off stage. If you got deep breathing, that up air will delete you. That forward tilt will delete you even worse. Alright, we had an announcement. We are back. Right now. Huge advantage right now. Yeah, the recoveries are crazy. Puff is hard to recover against, man. Like, that is not an easy character. They are built around edgeguard. That was... Cyberace actually audibly saying wow because he was surprised by that call out. Incredible call out. A wing. And you're dead! And you're fine because you killed, so... Killed off the top because that move only kills off the top. I was thinking melee for a second. It's not how melee works. Up air. Oh, forward air. One more? Oh. Yeah, I like that. That dare was sick, by the way. Oh my god. I honestly don't know if that was true, but it worked, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
In the grand scheme of things, did it hit? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Crazy stock from Cyberace. Took him all the way to the blast zone, couldn't quite kill him, then just comes back and rest him.
Yeah. It looked true, but I also forget how much hit stun Puff up air has. I feel like it's way more than I think. Because I see up tilt to work sometimes, and I'm like, there's no way that works. And then it's true, and then it's true, and I'm like, oh, okay. So up air probably has more hit stun than up tilt. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, that was an incredible comeback. Can't sleep on Puff. Sorry, I said Puff was built for edge guarding. That started with an edge guard, and then just deleted him. Scary shields, great shield pressure. Can't challenge that move. That is a lot of invincibility, but that gaze... do you have a true combo? You don't. There's actually only one commentator, so that's why I don't know anything. I don't have a second commentator to help me. Wow, that grab. There you go. Now you got it right. Nice nair, safe pressure. Again, hitting the front of Wii Fit, not nearly as scary as hitting the back. That frame 0 back air will delete you. Oh, look at that! Frame 0 back air! Huge damage. Oh my god, 63 already. See, I say this is a big lead, but like, he deleted that last lead that he had in the other one. Drop down there. Yeah, I like that. Ah. That track might kill too if he did it in the proper direction.
Coming into.
We're coming into.
So I saw that
last game.
one game too.
Yeah, with a huge comeback. So
Really? What save was that on?
PS2.
All
It's all
PS2.
PS2. Yeah, all PS2. And forward aerial.
He's looking pretty good for his age.
You say that, but a similar thing happened last game. So
Yeah,
Aaron's
I'll just eat.
still hard to deal with. But I mean, still a stock lead. Like it is still a good lead, but both characters can delete each other so quickly.
Man, so much ball play here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the linger.
Nice pressure, drifting back on the dare.
They've got deep breathing, so I feel like you gotta respect that a little bit. Jeez.
Forward air. Oh,
Wow,
was trying for a falling up air.
Don't let him get that deep breathing. It's a big no-no.
Yeah, that is the win con.
Wow. Shield grabbing down air, and now deep breathing's online. It's looking.
I can't
very
believe he
good.
attacked. He attacked him from behind. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like, well, you're able to cross up pretty easily.
I guess, but like, that is still an absolute no-no.
You're getting so antsy.
Yeah. No deep breathing though, so like you have a sign of life. Yeah, I like that. I appreciate the risk you gotta take. Like,
Yeah, you gotta back it up there.
yeah.
GG's.
Sadly, you attacked buff or you attacked Freezy with the frame 0 back air.
My bad, guys. I said ball play on stream.
Frame 0 backwards aerial. It'll probably be me. Jar and Ssun on stream. Is that what I heard?
Pretty sure.
I like it. Let's throw in a little Captain Falcon here. Me sword fighter, eh?
Debatable. I would say Sephiroth.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess Sephiroth, but we could be proven wrong very quickly.
Prediction. Do you know how to do that?
Technically, wait a second.
We changed the.
I was gonna say I need Manus Pole.
Sephiroth.
Yeah, that's a poll, not a prediction, though.
Captain Falcon.
Start. Ah, here we go. Or is it Ssun now?
3, 2,
Who
1,
wins?
go!
Why'd that?
Got it.
Prediction started. Okay, we did it. I'm very bad at this, but we did it. So I need to switch these. Swap. Dude, we're in. This is a banger matchup. I 100% agree. I do not see Ssun play, so I'm very excited.
No, it's actually pretty sick. Also, Mason or Jar, someone who's very frustrated with the Sephiroth matchup.
Yes.
But seating wise, a better player. So
May take out that frustration.
exactly, we don't know. We do have some volatility.
Yes. Just don't get down air. Nice forward air. I'm scared.
I don't think that's ever gonna. You need to be
Not
close
from
to
that range. Yeah, you do need to be closer. They're just kind of dancing around each other right now. Nothing too crazy going on.
Oh.
Breaks the stalemate. Upbeat, okay. Don't know if that was true, or I have no idea how safe Sephiroth back air is. Although it wasn't sweet spot, so it probably wasn't that safe. Oh my god. That was fast.
That's not gonna work.
Great DI though.
Yeah.
Probably Rage, maybe, was the reason why that didn't get anything off of it. But... Yeet. Yeah, aggressive options. You do have to aggress at some point with Sephiroth, even if he has all the range in the world. Yeah, that was sick. You're alright, kid. Blinked him. Right now, combo?
I'm
No.
not seeing any of the side Bs though, which are what really is gonna stop Falcon and just grab him.
Yeah, the grapes are crazy.
I don't even know what they're actually called. Arbitros or something?
Oh, right. They're grapes of wrath. That's all I call them. Ugh, Jabba. It's just a little conversion, but he really just goes.
He does. Oh, yeah.
He just goes. God.
Definitely seeing Sephiroth scrap a little too much.
Nice combo.
Yeah.
Nair back air?
They're back there.
Nair, a little turnaround.
Kids are talking about it.
Nair, a little turnaround back air. I may have to go to the bathroom, but it looks like Vesta's going to the bathroom, so we got time. Got time. Seed 6 for seed 11. Okay, okay. Yo. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't care. I do need to go pee before I... That's all.
You going pee?
I do need to pee, but Vest already went, and Vest is a better player, so he gets top player privilege.
Oh, we got the Marth.
Top player privilege.
Put that in.
You get to pee. You get to pee first. Marth. I'm sorry he felt like he had to go Marth, because
That is a very, very tough start.
that went terribly.
See, you know, and Sunflower's never gonna know this, but he definitely had more chance with those Sephiroth. Alright, I gotta go.
He's gotta be somewhere. Mason has an appointment to get to. He must, because he's going fast. Well, another Nair back air. Not cool enough to hit it. Yeah, this might as well be a streak. Marth's scary kill potential though, so. Yeah. Nice. Wow, the punishes were so crazy. Jar is playing the game right now. To be honest, Jar's kind of had some weird results recently at Smash in the Harbor. So this is like convincing. I feel like this is a return to form, maybe. Maybe he just knows the swordies pretty well.
What'd it do?
Swordies. Jar.
We love to see it. Oh, he is beating ass. Good lord.
Yeah, he's doing the game.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. That was great there.
That was. Yeah, I don't know. The Marth is so finicky. And like
This is finicky, and also Jar knows the matchup. Like,
yeah.
or knows Lucina at least, which is like just like, oh, you know the better character.
Yeah.
I think I'm on stream next.
Oh, you're in Mindreader?
Yeah, I do have to pee though, and
Okay.
thankfully Vest just got out of the bathroom, so that's what I was waiting for.
Not ready for it. So Falcons are just so timid.
Alrighty, gamers.
Is the webcam on the monitor supposed to be shrunken?
No. It's been told, I think. There we go. Now you can see him a little better. How are we enjoying the gamings? Oh, let's go Adamant. I love to see that guy coming back around. That's our amateur champion right there. Let's go.
You report your set with us.
Oh yeah.
I've been waiting to play.
Sorry about that. Boom.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, it's me and you.
Yeah.
All right. You want to play right now?
Well, stay on commentary right now.
Okay.
Because I've got.
Right on.
I guess I'll sit with you.
Yeah. Come on. Sit
Yeah.
down.
We got
It's gonna
Jack.
be fun.
Hi, Paul.
Yeah, we got some serious chatters around here. Let's get.
Okay, so I should know who we have on the
Mindreader. Mindreader Adrenaline.
Mindreader Adrenaline. It's almost like I called that set and I forgot.
Yeah. Adrenaline's just in the washroom right now, but he'll be right back out.
Yeah, you said he was just gonna.
We got in here. Adamant Ball. Cake Walls there. What's going on, Chad? How's everyone doing?
How's attack? Sound good? Yeah. Red mat. Oh yeah.
We got Red Mat in here? Let's go.
Oh, yeah. People
Oh,
come
yeah.
out of the woodwork for these NSTs.
Yeah, I heard Debbie saying that like there's a lot of viewership for these, eh?
Yeah. No, we do pretty good. Because it's, I think you get like a lot of Halifax tournaments have a lot of Pictou County people in the chats.
Yep.
And you know, when you do a Pictou County tournament, you get a lot of Halifax people in the chat.
That's
That'll
very
fill up a
fair.
chat.
Yep.
A few more of them.
Do we have a viewer count?
I don't know. It's on here somewhere.
Hey, I don't know where to go to find it. I suppose I can just pull it up on Twitch. 25 viewers.
Not bad. Not bad.
Shout outs to everyone in stream.
Yeah. We'd love to have you.
Yeah.
All right. Jesse is approaching the setup.
What do you think?
Plug
DK
it
or
in.
Kazuya? DK probably.
Oh yeah.
No box.
Oh yeah. I'm seeing DK.
Last time I fought Jesse, he pulled out the box Kazuya on me. I wasn't.
Like, I don't know how to deal with this. Honestly, his controller Kazuya that came out last weekly was looking pretty good too. So you can't
Okay.
completely write that off.
Okay.
But
I
I'm
haven't seen it in a
expecting
while.
the Donkey Kong. Yeah. Banning a couple of stages.
I'm starting to get hungry. I
Yeah.
have to look at the menu here soon.
They've got the fries here are really good.
Yeah.
That's
Last
my
time I was here, I just got sweet potato fries.
Oh, okay.
That's all I got. They were delicious.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get a proper thing this time.
Yeah. That's the way to go.
When it's time for another one, it's probably up to us to play, and we'll probably need someone.
Yep, I'll go.
Yeah, that's me. A PC button fair. Yep.
All right, let's get into it. It is the Donkey Kong. That's good. That's what I want to see.
Welcome to Nova Scotia, where me Sword Fighter versus Donkey Kong is your winners round 3.
We still winners good now.
True.
That's gonna be winners round 3 everywhere. Everybody that stuck it out now gets to be rewarded for that.
Not the only me Sword Fighter in bracket today, too.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keegan's me sword fighter. Though I did see him switch off to the violets to not lose to Thornman.
I did go to violence. Thorman is getting like low key good.
Honestly,
He's hitting me with like aerial spinning Kongs.
yeah. He does all the weird melee DK shit, and you're not ready for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Donkey.
Yes. Keep doing it.
Oh, got knocked too far away. Is that it?
No, not quite out of the range.
I never know where the rage is. I always just sort of guess. If it's around 60 to 70, I'm like, well, they might be dead.
Yeah. I feel like Jesse's probably not the kind of person who pays attention to like the ding dong chart anyways. He just vibes it.
He knows it. He knows
does know it? Okay,
Yeah, if
okay.
you ask him, he could tell you. I don't know if he knows me sword fighter, but certainly
Yeah,
the ones that are relevant locally, I think.
Like
he knows.
what is their weight? Like 90 something maybe?
If you're right, I'd be very impressed. 'Cause I don't know
Someone
that
in
shit at
chat's
all.
got that.
Somebody
got that
knows
handy.
it. Somebody can Google it.
Hook me up with that number.
Even a 10 range, I don't know if I could guess it.
We got a stock lead here for Adrenaline here. I was yapping
Yeah.
too much. I didn't pay attention.
Last time these two played, it was like Game 5 last stock, and they were off stage, and like Adra is already dead, and he hits like the spinny Kong on him, and then like Mindreader like misses the tech and dies first.
Oh no!
And so like these guys have like these guys have battles historically.
There's our ding dong percents.
Yeah.
71 to 77. Oh yeah, my bad.
What is it?
We're close here. Well, it goes both ways. They might read this.
That's true, exactly. And trying to help out Jesse because I think he already knows.
Fair enough.
Oh, I love that because everybody expects him to land and grab there because it's Donkey Kong, and it's like, no, I'm gonna go for the strike.
Oh, down throw up at 0. Okay.
Yeah. It's damage.
Yep, straight up, good damage. We'll get the no.
Oh no, really? He got the grab. Okay, I was expecting a shield grab there at a Donkey Kong. No.
Added some damage with that down throw up. He got hitboxes on the back and the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good air dodge. It's gonna get you at least a settle point. That is such a hard one to shield grab because like the drift on that is so weird. You never know which side he's gonna end up on.
Tornado up B, not gonna kill. DK's a big boy.
Yeah. We know to dodge that. That late tornado comboing into anything he wants. That's how he gets you.
What's going on, Stag? Welcome to chat.
Oh no. Really? Oh, pun it.
Yes, bro. He's out of the range for up B now, I assume. Do you want me to call it? Not yet. Okay.
Oh no. Dude, he's getting away with everything at the ledge here.
Oh my god, you heard the mash, right?
Yeah. The Mindreader mash is famous. Oh no!
The old backhand. He lives.
He lives, but that's not. He's not going to get a lot of invulnerability on these ledges. He's got to do something quick.
Yeah. Kill.
Yeah. Game 1 for Adrenaline.
Donkey Kong wins.
There he is. The old monkey.
The old monkey.
What do we think of the new DK design for his new game?
I really like it. I
like
think
it?
he's so cute. Yeah.
I've seen some discourse. People think it's a little silly looking, but I think it's pretty cool looking.
I think it was like a lot of people saw it in Mario Kart and he looked kind of weird in a car.
Yeah,
And then you
that's
see him
fair.
in his own game and it's like, okay, no, he looks good. Yeah.
I agree. Chat, what do you guys think? New DK.
New DK. Same monkey. New design.
I'd like to see them adapt some stuff from.
It's $200. So true.
You know.
Sucks for these non-job havers.
Hey, listen, I got a job. Sucks for me too. That shit's expensive.
That is true. Buying the console and the gamers is going to be more than my rent.
Yeah.
But
frankly, I'm okay. I'll wait for Smash. I'll wait for Zelda. Then I'll pull the trigger.
Yeah, I'm thinking like I want to get it day 1 because when they hack it, I don't want to get like a patch version later. I would do that for you. All right, where's he at? There he is. Oh, Kazuya. Okay, yeah, this guy left
FD
FD
Kazuya.
open.
Yeah. Don't do that against Adrenaline.
No, that is. No, it was Donkey Kong Game 1, and he did really well on the Donkey Kong Game 1. But it's like, hey, if you're gonna leave open my best stage, I'm chilling. Ah.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he beat his ass.
Do you want to do Donkey? Oh, hi. Yes. Sorry, I was not right.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, because we should go play.
So yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ooh, whoa. Okay, wait, yeah, I forgot. Commentary. Ooh, good counter by Mindreader. That's huge to not lose that stock there. But you are still... I wonder why FD got left open. But, oh well. That is interesting. I feel like this could have been like Mindreader's counter pick, and then maybe Adrenaline just went Kazuya because... Yep. Sorry. Ooh, I didn't disconnect my Pro Controller. Bozo! Okay, that's right. Yeah, so this is... Mindreader slowly clawing this one back. Getting just, like, these little hits at a time. And I think that's how you have to be Kazuya, but it's, like... It's really hard, because, like... I don't know, you kind of can't mess up now. So you've earned so much momentum back in your favor, but... It could just disappear. And these lasers are just... Working out for Adrenaline just perfectly. Mindreader. Wow, really solid up air by Mindreader. To take that stock there. Good stuff, but we'll have to see if he can keep it going. Adrenaline still playing FD Kazuya, so it's very doable. Very, very doable. And this isn't a crazy lead, but can't let it get too far away from you. Yeah. Looking for that grab, didn't quite find it. Ooh, good forward out of the disadvantage. But... oh, there we go. Yeah, and Mindreader's still holding on his stock. It's very high percent. Ooh, wow. Really good escape from the corner. Mindreader's just been playing such good defense this game. Yeah, that's the stock. So now it is 1-1. Wait. I don't know how to do the thing. Is it this? Oh, it's this. Okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, so in between games here, an FD ban. Oh, no. Still left open. I wonder if Mindreader's trying to do some mind games there. Mind's in the name, you know? And you're trying to be like, I don't even care if that FD's open. I will do it either way, because he did do it one game. It's possible. What are you looking for? My phone. What does it look like?
Black. iPhone 8.
Okay. Yeah. If anyone on stream can see Nebby's iPhone 8, let him know. Because he's looking for it. Time to go to the game. All right, back to the DK, it looks like, for Adrenaline. And I don't think he went to FD either. I think he settled on just like a smash roll. It's an interesting pick. Okay. We'll see how this works out for both players. I know this is a very solid Misora Fighter save, I think, but it could be good for DK. And it's looking good for DK already. That was a lot of damage right out the gate for Adrenaline. Good stuff there. This is prime cheese %. But like they both know it. Oh, wow. Yeah, and that's the thing. Honestly, like, that's kind of unexpected in this matchup. Like, you wouldn't think about it too much, but, like, Mindreader does have, like, an actually insane mash. And so, like, he can just get out of that stuff way earlier than you'd think. Wow, and that might kill. Yeah, that move is extremely strong. Very, very strong. Okay, good back air there, or good nair to get him off the flat. Oh, no. Doesn't get the second hit of down B, so can't combo it, but... wow. Great counter by Mindreader, but that's a good grab. And yeah, I don't know, maybe making these small adaptations of like, I know that you're gonna match, so I'm just gonna throw you right away. So that's big. Vault called Nebby's phone. That's big. Thank you, Vault. Yeah, and this is the scary part of this matchup for DK, I am sure. Because now that you're on ledge, there's just so much damage you can take, unfortunately. But getting out of that pretty quick. Ooh, waiting for the air dodge maybe, but Mindreader not giving to him, instead being aggressive out of the juggle there, which is big. Wow, and didn't push the advantage quite enough to take that stock. Wonder if Mindreader will regret that, because DK with Giant Punch is like, this is a comeback character now. Okay, no more Giant Punch, but still very doable. But you know, Misora Fighter is like, yeah, it's like these kind of positions that you can really kill. Oh no. Oh, that was very scary. Very, very scary for Mindreader, but doesn't end up getting gimped for it. Wow! What a charge by Adrenaline, and just the walk forward to catch that too.
I play winner, so I'm
6-6.
here to learn.
I play loser, maybe, if I beat Nebby. I think that's what happens. So
that could go.
Yeah, it could go either way. And this can go either way.
Insanely even.
Yeah, this is very, very close.
Look, have we seen the down throws? I mean, the down tilt and the grab, that's how much damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
That could have been back air up B.
And, like, Mindreader's gotten pretty much every kill when DK's been on ledge like this. Yeah, and that's how it ends up.
That's the set. GG's, though.
Yeah. Good stuff to Mindreader. Well done to Adrenaline as well. I didn't see the first game, but both the last two games were fairly close. It was a good battle. Good stuff.
As always, please too.
Yeah, true. These guys are good players. They're fun to watch.
JD Vivance, report the set.
Oh yeah, JD Vivance is reporting the set. Where is this one? Oh, that's not what we're
Oh,
looking
my
for.
lord, bro.
I don't know what I'm doing. 2-1. Well done. Ooh, Vest on stream.
No, don't get best off stream, bro.
Get Vest off stream. Why?
No, we don't want best on stream, bro.
Come on. Come
We
on.
want best. Get
Get
Sam
Sam-
and Jar on. Get
Sam-
Mason on stream.
Mason and Sam on stream sounds like a banger.
That's
But-
also a banger.
True. But this also sounds like a set that I've watched 100,000 times. So we'll see.
But also, Sam is going Marth. So.
True. Bongos on the wall here. This is winnable for Bongos on the wall. I can see him doing that. And getting a top 16 finish. Whoa, what happened to... Oh. I guess it just happens when you...
You have so many good players.
Yeah. That would be Tomosuke. It's looking like Tomosuke or Cry versus Blitz versus Ignorus. That feels like this will be a banger set right here.
No matter what.
Yeah.
I think Calypsa, if she wins against Save North, she needs Chase to win that though, because the Rats versus Sheik is so
True, I have heard this. Sunflower versus Bongos on the Wall. I feel like that's also a winnable matchup for Bongos on the Wall because he plays so cheesy, and Sunflower, whenever I watch him on stream, some tragic shit is always happening to him out of nowhere. It's really sad. Okay, we've seen the Marth come out because Sam is in his I don't GAF era, apparently. And Mason's gonna put a clinic on this Marth, I promise. Whoa, this music's fire.
How do I?
I'm supposed to play against Nebby, but his phone is missing, so I need to figure that out.
That did it.
Really solid stuff, both players. It's a good grab. Put him in the corner.
Does that look right to you up there?
Yes, that looks correct.
Nova needs to be fully capped, so.
True. Wow, okay. Mason's been playing some very, very strong defense right now. But like, yeah, sure. Sorry, I gotta go.
Yep, sure. Have a good luck. Good luck.
Thank you.
What's up? That is not my phone.
That looks like that.
No, but I'm gonna take the seat. Alright, we got AGP and Marsh on the mic.
Marsh on the mic.
Angus is not all wolf today. He went Captain Falcon in both the sets I've seen him play.
Uh-huh.
And by that I mean we've seen him and I played against the Falcon as well.
A goated person, that's me.
Absolutely nothing in chat. You got the fans.
Oh yeah. I had a bunch of fans before the bracket started too.
Oh,
shout out
left tilt, but doesn't quite take it.
Shout out Bowser Attack.
Oh, that's
He's playing Marth. Is that just what he's doing today, or?
Yep.
Okay. Well, it's looking good right now, even without the tipper, so it's gonna kill. Oh my god.
We're rolling. Oh my lord, bro.
Nice roll.
We're rolling.
Nice roll, bud.
Holy peak, yeah, it's true.
Holy peak is true.
It's just actually I hate
Like
this part.
it's like they're not very different characters, obviously, so it just makes it a lot nicer to play this.
It's
character.
like giving Vest an X Factor, like what?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Like
He
his,
doesn't need it.
His new, like his X Factor as like a player is so good already. So like
Yeah.
you're actually just giving him more tools to do that, but also he becomes less consistent, which is also he's also very good at being.
I mean, yeah. If I'm best though, I don't really mind it, because even if he's not consistent, he still has the tools that he uses. Like his ledge trapping is insane. His edge guarding not too different.
But I've seen Mason win off one grab before.
Yeah, and it's happened versus me many times. So I anything can happen here. Get tippered.
That hit is the craziest part.
I understand why that hit. And
See.
that was very nice, actually. That was
Mason, a bit confused as to why that one worked. What the floor fleet, bro?
Right there. Oh, there we go. Playing against Calypsa is the most stressful thing ever. Why did I have to do that? That's so that's so scary.
I'm about to leave you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm so not feeling the cons.
You don't feel that's alright, man.
Not with you. Just
Okay. It's a personal thing, chat. Let it be known. Let it be known. It's a personal thing. Just kidding. Marsh can do what he wants. So personal. Wi-Fi set. Oh yeah, there's a Wi-Fi tournament going on. I actually didn't look at that. Must be nice to see. Everyone gaming at home, you know. We'll have to see it, but you know, me personally, I'd rather my offline smash at North Shore Takedown. Oh, it's so sad. I really wish everyone was still able to show up. It's very unfortunate, but we still have a full tournament, so. Alright, we're gonna get the tipper, and that's gonna kill, just like that. Really good shield break, by the way. I didn't mention it, but that shield break was nasty. That falling up air, too, I really like that. He's really cooking right now. There's not much different going on with Best and Lucina and Marth. He can play both really well, and he has, oh my gosh. But, you know, we can't count Jar out either. I'm talking a lot about Vest here, but we cannot. Of course. God, holy moly, AFK.
What's going on, chat? Thank you, everybody, for stopping by.
Yeah. They got some Wi-Fi going on, too, for those who didn't make it anymore. So we got a lot of Atlantic Canadian Smash today. I'd love to see it.
Wi-Fi, like RC?
No, it's another tournament that I've seen anyway. I think it's Ryex's Snow Day.
Oh,
or
nice.
Something of the sort.
Man, Tuesday Smash Day in Atlanta.
Yeah, holy.
North Shore, there's the hub, spin to win for Melee.
Yeah,
So
oh my
there's a lot of things
gosh.
going on
Yeah,
on Tuesday.
I was just talking about how Atlantic Canadian Smash today. Holy moly. Plenty of it today. We love to see it. So, we're gonna get a grab here. Oh, wait, that's huge. He told me, I remember vaguely Jar talking about the tipper of his foot being perfect for combos. So setting that up was absolutely perfect. Killed him at 30 for getting grabbed, which was incredible. Really, really well done.
Thank you for stopping by, Scores 2.
Let's go Scores.
Take a look at the bracket there with that one.
Hell yeah.
How's your run going today? I think I just asked you that 20 minutes ago.
I had to play against Calypsa not long ago, the closest 2-0 of all time. Oh, you guys are also playing in a Wi-Fi bracket. Oh. Anyway, a lot of Atlantic. Oh my gosh. A lot of Atlantic Canadian Smash anyway, because
a lot of
you guys are still playing.
Even if the events aren't necessarily in Atlantic Canada.
Yeah, that's right. We love to see it. Wi-Fi or not. We love it. Oh my gosh, that could have killed. That hitbox will always be really funny to me. Getting it up air, I assumed he'd go for another one, but not quite. Really good tipper. That's gonna take it just like that. 2-0. His Marth is nothing to be reckoned with.
It's cool. You can. So there's the stream setup at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
See the actual setup right behind us.
Yeah, I think that's cool. Oh yeah, you also got everything on the stream deck. I think that's so cool.
Just don't press that credits button until the bracket's over. That's the one thing.
Don't need that.
Wow.
What a sad. Wonder what we're gonna see next. There's a lot of hot sets going on right now. If I may. Alright, Best making it into top 8. Oh. Let's see. Paper and HP. That's gonna be a good set. the Marsh Mindreader, Calypsa Tomosuke, the Faith Bongos. That's crazy. This set for this.
Yeah, you have
For this plate?
some really early sets when
This is crazy.
some of these events are so stacked in Nova Scotia.
Yeah. No.
So
that's-
like save Norse Everest that early, like wow.
that is crazy too. Cry and Tomosuke pretty early too. That's something I would expect to be like here. Losers number 4. Oh, whoa!
Was that an upset?
Yeah, that was an upset. The Faith beating Sunflower. I don't know if they were playing the characters or not, but that's crazy. That's really good for Faith. Face Naji? Yeah. Alright, we're putting Calypsa Tomosuke on stream.
If you haven't heard, I believe Nevin made an announcement about it before brackets started, but this is the last NST that Tomosuke and Vest will be attending before they move back out to Nova Scotia. So, yeah.
Great.
This stream setup, like overlay, is so nice.
Oh yeah, I love this. I love this game for this setup thing. I think it's this one. What round is this? Losers round 4. Wow. Losers round 4.
Wait,
Now how do we? Is this loaded? I wonder. Get this. Great.
I like how there's the little profile pictures for
Yeah.
each.
All right. Calypso just having to play a Joker into losers. She must be pretty warmed up for this game going on here. So this is gonna be exciting to see. I know these two players are incredible. So this is gonna be really fun. I don't know how often they play, but I think this is very interesting. I like this matchup.
Characters that seem pretty fast in the air.
Yeah, they have that like ninja archetype that people talk about, or like those quick, low-profile characters. Wow!
Well,
Oh my
that seemed
gosh!
like an early KO, but
Yeah, that was very
big
very.
percentage lead for Calypsa, even if she loses the next stock.
Yeah, otherwise that was crazy. I think that was a PS2 moment right there, but I might be wrong, because killing sub 100 is insane. She can't kill, guys. I also don't think that
Sheik and DLC Sheik, you are coming on.
Oh my god! Speaking of DLC Sheik, oh my god!
Here, I'm gonna head out for a minute.
Sure.
Just battle here.
All right, alone again. Yeah. So here we are. We're back. Yeah, that was insane. No tech coming out, and now Calypso with just this huge lead is just kind of crazy. Oh no, no more tether. You're done. Clark is just going to the bathroom.
Okay. Oh, never mind.
Shoutouts to Ryan, Generic T.
I got my ass kicked by the Halifax boys.
You heard it from him. This set's so crazy. I'm actually like, I'm shocked. You know, I am shocked. So we're going to get some DLC raindrop vibes. Hell yeah. Hollow Bastion. Yeah, that's a good little switch there. All right, we're going to game 2. This is losers round 4, but it keeps switching to round 5. Yeah, it keeps switching, but this is losers round 4, guys. This is not top 8 yet. I think this is. No, this is for. Excuse me. Anyway. Queen Jewel,
Hey.
hopping on comms for a moment.
What's going on, everyone?
Hell yeah. Everyone's hopping on. Clark just left for the bathroom. He decided to come back. Oh my gosh! Getting down aired.
Okay.
Overextension.
Calypsa
That's what
up
you do.
1-0 in losers round 5.
It's lose round 4.
Losers round 4.
Yeah, it won't let me update it to round 4.
You know what? That's fine.
It does it for a second, then it's like round 4.
So
Like-
you played Audrey earlier.
I did just play Andre. Who the fuck are you?
Okay, Kenny G's gotta take
No.
care of
No. How the hell do I ban people?
You press the username itself.
Okay.
Yeah. Down there.
On here?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We don't need no Kenny G. I hope Nevi's fine with me banning someone.
So how did your set with Audrey go?
The
Because right now
close-
she's going through another Joker.
The closest 2-0 of all time, dog.
Closest 2-0.
Like, we've never went not last game before.
Buffer, but we still got it.
Yeah. So I was very surprised when I didn't lose the second game, but Odd is still insane. Raindrop. Oh, but you're gonna get that. Oh my god.
That must have been like a couple. I wonder if the platform, like the platform reset. For Chase
Yeah, I think-
accepting.
Yeah, I think he plat dropped, which allowed him to do that. That would have been true otherwise, I think.
Oh, you're the Joker guy.
It's just something I think, because plat dropping is just.
I literally thought he died for a second.
I really like that, just knowing that I'm not gonna hit you for that. We're just gonna get some big damage.
Race.
Right.
Peak with Rage is pretty scary, but
Arsene with Rage is also
also
pretty
I was gonna say, like, he has a healthy amount of Arsene left, and I would wager that because Sheik's damage output isn't amazing.
Oh wow.
That
you should be
that
dead.
Arsene gets to stick around for longer than usual.
It's very hit or miss, because if you're at a lower percent, then you're gonna get combos. So you don't
I
keep
will agree there.
Yeah. So you don't keep that Arsene if you're at like a lower percent. But if you're higher, it gets more forgiving.
So we're at the Sheik purgatory right now, so we're gonna have to try to find a kill.
Yeah.
He's jumpless, and the
Really
nice delay on that
really?
reel in. Very smart. Very
Yeah,
smart.
really good recovery. That's
And
gonna be
that'll
it. And now we got 1 stock to 1.
1-1. Is this still best of 3?
I think so.
All right. Yeah, because this is not top 8 for sure.
Yeah.
Probably really close.
Should I was gonna say this is crazy.
This is pretty close for like losers
I
round
think
5.
I
Is
think
this not top 8?
I think it's for 13th or so.
Damn, there's a lot of people playing in this tournament.
There's a lot of really good people in this tournament. Like, it's just so crazy to me that these people aren't playing in top 8 right now.
It's very stacked. All right, that ledge trap with Nair is so obnoxious.
Yeah, it is. It's really, really, really good.
Yeah. It's such a big, deceptively like long-lasting hitbox too.
Yeah, no one expects it to go around.
Yeah, it's also like weirdly active. Oh, good combos with the up tilt.
Oh yeah, no, that's crazy. But now Arsene.
Arsene is here.
Anything can happen here.
Yeah. It only takes 1.
It does.
Those stealthy Ahas?
Oh,
that's a
that's
speedy dash.
That's it. That was good.
Alright, 1-1.
That was very good from Timosuke. Now we're gonna get a game 3.
I record a set right quick.
Yeah.
I'm going to on over snap.
Here.
Yeah, 2-1.
Lovely.
2-1 over Snurb.
There you go. Thank you. No problem. Adrenaline. 2-1 over Snurp. I love for that Snurp took a game there. That's my goat. Probably
Dude,
played game.
I was playing Sortie into Ryan,
Uh-huh.
and I got 2-0'd, but I hit the combo.
You hit the combo.
I hit the combo, and people were watching, and it felt great.
Chat. He hit the.
He hit the combo. I hit the combo.
This is rough.
All right, here we go. Game 3.
All right. Small battlefield. I like the counter pick. I don't like it personally because I like more space, but it's more of a preference thing.
Yeah. I feel like with Joker, there can't possibly be a stage that's just like universally not good for Joker. I feel like he can make use of, because like if he can disengage on a big stage, that's cool. But if he can close the gap with Arsene on a small stage, that's also really good as well.
My take on this for Joker is it depends on the player.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people have really bad down gun habits, and a stage like Battlefield will be really bad for that.
Interesting.
right? Because there's so many platforms there. Anyone can just hide under them and hit you for it really hard. So if something like FD or Kalos, Town is considered his best.
I'd see that. That's our main man.
That is our main
negative pop-off.
No, that's not the pop. That's not the pop-off.
In any case, so
Not the
this
pop-off
is a
we want.
dangerous. Like this is just like you get F tilted or you get what?
Oh, big.
You get down.
Oh, you can combo for that, but he doesn't need.
I mean, honestly, that's something's killing you at 190 SG.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That was a panic air dodge, but it's such a fair panic air dodge because you don't want to get hit for that.
Yeah,
Which is understandable.
Yeah, even retreating to ledge is, I mean, probably your better option, but still.
Nice gun. I like it.
Little up tilt into nair into whiff.
Get some damage. Anything could.
Look at these active hitboxes that Sheik has.
Sheik's
These things last like several frames.
There's so. Oh wow, what a
good
read.
call out.
Yeah.
Great call out.
That was a good call. I like that.
Chase trying to claim the center stage, but Sheik is there to up smash.
Yep.
All right, so now we're even. It's always a little bit even, like asterisk when it comes to Sheik. And again, once Chase gets to what, like 50%, and he's going to be hitting Arsene, maybe 60, 65.
Yeah, I think around 50, 60.
No, we're not quite
Landing
there
on the
yet.
platform. I like that.
Can't get the follow up off that landing fair. It seems like Audrey is trying to get some follow-ups off these rising fairs, but are just kind of misspacing these nairs, all these other follow-ups. And early percent, landing fair is going to be able to combo into F tilt or up tilt or nair. So not being able to like follow through on those early percent combos is going to make Sheik's job much harder.
Yeah.
Parry up tilt into up air
we
into
get some
air.
damage.
Gets a good directional air dodge on the
percentage.
stage. Oh, big time F tilt. It's really
Anything can happen. Yeah.
and Chase knows too. Chase knows like one of these stray back airs is just gonna do the job.
Yeah, and you want to trade here, but you want to also keep your Arsene for a little bit longer.
Yeah. Good.
Okay, I love that empty hit. That's my favorite.
It is really good, especially because Joker has a long-lasting F tilt.
Yeah, especially with Arsene, I think it lingers a little more than it should.
I did not know that.
Which is crazy.
Is it actually more active, or are you just saying
so.
that? Wow,
I think it actually is.
that's actually crazy. Good
Well,
IDJ Bear.
Oh, really nice.
I thought you were dead for that, but that was actually an incredibly good edge guard. Now we're back to zeros.
That was crazy.
Last stock, 0%. And again, it seems like Audrey's having a hard time starting stuff off that rising fair, or landing fair, sorry. I did that again.
Oh, big.
Tries to
Oh, no.
Here we go. Down throw, fair. Tries to go for a directional air dodge read.
Yeah,
Stuck on this platform here, we gotta get off that.
She's tried to hit those F smashes so much, and it just never worked out for her, unfortunately, in our set anyway. Which is just so unfortunate, but, Tomutsuke trying to get any sort of Arsene meter going on.
He's about to get it right now, so this is...
Yeah.
I'm sure that was very, like, I'm gonna get... I think he was trying to go for the reel in there with normal Joker, but he loses a jump. The emergency side B. Is it?
Oh,
what's the side B called when it's Arsene?
Egon.
Egon. All right. Now we're just throwing out moves here. Rising Bear. He loses Arsene. He's gonna probably ride out this whole stock.
Yeah.
Well, actually, possibly not. If he lasts till like 140, then he's gonna get that stock back.
Yeah. Anything can happen here, especially if he reads a kill option like up smash. That'll give him a lot of meter.
That was a very smart roll. Like anticipating the committal grab from Audrey. He's trying to ledge trap. This is very stressful.
Yeah.
Gets the successful roll.
Oh, that's scary. That's scary.
It takes Audrey one rising soft hit nair to get that to convert into bouncing fish.
Okay, good.
Very smart. That's a big risk you have to put on.
Yeah, but now you're getting edge guarded, which is.
It's scary for both.
Oh no, I think the back air there took it, but. Now this is not a good position. You're getting hit up by needles.
Yeah, Chase has to be really careful because any soft confirm can lead into it. Going for the deep edge guard.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That was actually. Listen, chic edge guards, man.
Yeah, no problem. Let me just sit.
I needed off ledge, so you got me off ledge.
It worked. It worked. You won.
You got me off ledge. You know, I swear, let's try that.
I didn't. I only saw last.
Like, he gets ice and I get off ledge, I'm taking that trade.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna set up this amateur bracket now.
Oh, okay.
But no, I'm gonna sit there and. Oh.
I will not be entering
Okay.
the Ellie bracket.
All right.
That's far.
You're right? Yeah. Yeah. I was like,
You're Ssun.
Yeah.
yeah. I was like, I'm sure you're not supposed to be in this amateur bracket, but.
I busted.
What's your name? Master Bacon.
Generic T wants to play.
Generic T would like to play.
Thank you.
No, sign me out.
All right, we'll do.
Who else is getting in there? Generic T.
Yeah. Tomato ugly. I've been telling people how to say it. We're gonna squash this Tomatugli thing.
You're being finished game.
Tomatugli.
Helios.
Big Mac.
Yeah. And you were what again? Yeah. How do you say it?
I say wait,
Wade Digger. Okay.
All right, we're getting some more Joker action with Vapor and
Mysterium. All right, you're in there.
AGP.
Yeah.
Joker is a very common character
Okay. Oh my God, I almost
in
got
this
there.
province.
That'd be embarrassing.
Bird Kang.
I think you're actually not. Yeah. Sorry. Too good.
What was the cutoff? Top 6.
It was anybody outside of top 16. Yeah. So 17th and now.
All right, folks.
So yeah, let me make sure. So that's.
It's a good number for a bracket is 8.
I'm pretty sure Clark told me he's in. So I don't put it.
Okay, so fun fact: Audrey played AGP in Chic Joker, and Vapor played Chase in Corrin Joker, and now they're both playing each other in what I would assume to be also Corrin Joker. So we're gonna see Vapor's thinking about it. He is going to rip the female default skin of Corrin, and we are going to be. There's gonna be a lot of up airs in this here set. Maybe some neutral Bs. We've got some projectiles, but not really for Corrin. And here it goes. Decisive battle. All right, so this is losers. Wait, who did? Why is? Oh wait, hold on. This must be winners, right?
Who is it? Calypsa Tomoska?
No, it's Vapor.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, yeah. Vapor AGP is.
There's our projectile.
Oh yeah, we should go in here and change the name.
Yeah, I'm not good at that, and you're the MC. So.
All right.
MC bongos. Ooh. Yeah, you got to be careful when you're autopiloting at the side there. When you're kind of parallel to ledge, a lot of players tend to kind of autopilot their specials, and that's where characters with meaty back airs can just make a lot of money. So you really have to just not be asleep at the wheel when it comes to that. Down tilt trades into up air.
Yeah. What was it?
Double fair, triple fair. With frame traps, he was going for something. Vapor was going for a hard read with the old chomp. They both whip their grabs in the direction. Now this is going to be really difficult because even though Liam has a bit of a core in himself, Vapor like basically half secondaries or co-mains Joker at this point. If he's not going Seth, he's going Joker, but I guess that's a lie because he's going Corrin too.
Yeah.
I've seen Vapor go many characters in bracket. I've seen him go ZSS and Mewtwo. But he's looking to have fun here. So this is a pretty convincing lead from Vapor here. He's got some really good conversions and reads off AGP already. It's always a tall task to try to go against the number 1 seed, but it's also much more difficult when you're playing against the number 1 seed who knows your own character inside and out. So trying to even innovate off a really, you're on stream, you're in winners, you're bordering on top 8. Pressure's on. And Vapor came in here not really like super. I mean, he understood. Double J is also in the Ambi bracket. All right, so now he's walling out with up airs and back airs because he knows one hit is all it takes to end this game. The running dash attack. Backer tries to down gun. He is. Now, he's putting up a good fight in the second stock. Now he has the stage. He has ledge. He goes for an overextension with the fair. Doesn't quite get it, but he's able to be fast enough to get back to the stage. Goes for another dash attack. Tries to down gun again. Gets stage once again. Goes for the pin. Not there. He whiffs the F smash. Another pin. We get a. Oh, there we go. There it is. You always got to be careful. It's always those specials. Specials are always a risk against someone, again, who is able to anticipate that character's own autopilot habits. At Settled, this was an instant classic set, 3-1 scrap.
Do I get to play it, Andy?
No, you're... No, I had the chips and guac.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
So what do I gotta do now?
Hang out. Drink more.
Kill it!
This last chance.
Oh, I'm not in there. I'm commentating.
Sounds good.
Or
good.
or drinking.
Maybe a little both.
Yeah, I'm vibes. I'm all vibes today.
Hell yeah. I think this looks good to me. I'm gonna send it.
Ripper.
I'm gonna
Boom.
Should we start at least calling some of the loser sets?
Yeah, start on the and all.
All right, we're in game 2. Starting out with some guns, some down throw, some fair. A decent opening. But no, I think the base damage and the frame traps that Corrin can do is going to be more than what Joker can do. And again, he's already at 27. Rising Nair goes nowhere. He goes for the Rising Nair off ledge. A Nair, a fair, a landing Nair. The frame trap is always crazy. It's really hard to find a good way to get out of those really, like...
Good. Can I get X? Feel close.
But this game is so far much more competitive than before. Again, as long as HEP can clean up those habits that Vapor is really prying on, then they'll be able to make this game more competitive. Interesting trade, but not enough. All right, here we go. So again, that was something that I think Vapor was trying to fish for, because last time HEP went for a special off the stage, and maybe a whiffed pin there. Tricky thing about Corrin is that she does struggle to get off the ledge, but you're dealing with someone who is very creative off, using pin to stall, to get more creative with it, and Vapor takes the first stock.
Is it 1-0 Vapor right now?
Yeah. Vapor with another pin gets the frame, or not the frame trap, but it's really tricky to deal with a character who can platform tech chase you with a giant freaking. Yeah. Giant freaking.
We can curse here.
Well, it's really hard to deal with a character who can like just platform cover you with that much. Even if it's like, and Corrin's up air is like a little bit active, not crazy active,
but it's also like fast.
It's fast. She can like kind of do that lingering short hop and just kind of wait for you to pick an option.
Yeah.
So it's really hard to even time an option, but
and like even if you like tech and it misses you or something like that, like the next up air is coming.
Yeah, because it's so fast. Yeah. It's so quick. But this is a much more competitive game than game 1.
Yeah. This is something Vapor was talking with me on the way down. I was like, "What's your plan? How are you going to beat Marsh this time?" And he said, "I'm going to try some other characters. I'm going to try my Corrin. Let's see what he knows about Corrin."
Yeah. I mean, as long as when it comes to Brawler, as long as you're able to play around the current set that the Brawler is using, and as long as you know how to play around his win conditions in up air, it's mainly landing up air, mainly landing there. And if you have a sword, it's gonna make Brawler's job much more difficult.
Yeah.
And as far as frame traps are concerned, Brawler does have ways to escape, especially with feint jump, and I think that has like frame 2 intangibility. But once you burn that jump once, you're not getting it back until you land.
And a lot of people are pretty unfamiliar with like what Corrin can do, because we just like don't have a common Corrin around here.
Yeah.
It's like Vapor in doubles is like our most common Corrin player.
Yeah. Yeah, and
so, like, I don't know what this character does.
Yeah, it's really, I mean, Corrin does have has some pretty glaring weaknesses when it comes to not advantage state and not frame traps, because they're otherwise pretty normal. They're slow. They have trouble getting off the stage. They have trouble landing. So trying to prey on that is going to be pretty important for anyone fighting against a Corrin.
Yeah, you got to know what the weaknesses are to exploit them.
Yeah, because they're not going to be like ripping counter off state or in disadvantage.
No.
And they do have a stall and fall in Dare, but you're not going to be. I don't think you're going to be ever seeing Dare from Vapor on purpose.
It's like it's only if the Sephiroth genes take over.
Yeah.
He goes.
Does he even do that with Sep?
Dare? Oh my God, yes.
Oh, okay.
He loves to dare at a disadvantage on Sephiroth.
Interesting.
Hops him up a little, kind of.
I didn't notice this, but this is last hit.
Oh my god!
A big foot. A
Good old fan of footstool.
Good old fan of footstool gets him out of there.
Yeah, this is not looking great for his chances of.
That's tricky.
Of bringing this out against Marsh later.
Why didn't you think that was best of 5?
That's best of 5.
That was competitive. I mean, once the thing is, the thing when it comes to like having a spot dodge happen against characters who really fiend off big conversions off landing aerials, is that if they anticipate that and you're playing against Corrin, that aerial is gonna shoot you up, and then, I mean, you're liable for. I mean, you're liable, not viable. But it is viable to back air or up air as Corrin, and you're liable to get back aired or up aired as
absolutely. And
as the opponent.
Vapor makes his wins off of reading air dodges and reading defensive habits like that. Like that is the thing that he is like so good at.
Yeah. Well, it's because as Sephiroth, you don't really have anything else but to just like outread. I mean, like Sephiroth is not doing a lot besides just like anticipating your panic habits off like Shadow Flare or like how you get out of the corner versus that F tilt, that kind of thing. So
starts by putting you in a bad situation, and then he gets to do something. Then he gets to have fun.
Yeah, and it really goes to show that like if you're able to kind of make those anticipations at last hit situations, you are a vet in those situations quite a bit. Because that's when like the better player will shine. Is, you know, when you're both in like death situations, who's gonna crack first?
Yeah.
And if you buffer for a spot dodge, and the opponent like thinks it's gonna happen, especially it's like when it's after a commitment like that, where it's like you don't know what else to do, so you just kind of go for a defensive option. Like that's what people who specialize in kind of whiff punish and like pressure characters, that's what they're gonna eat up.
Absolutely. Now this is gonna be fun because this is just a couple of me's. Nothing fancy. Nothing special, just some normal guys.
This is certainly a couple me's. Absolutely, for sure.
A guy with a fist and a guy with a sword.
Yeah.
That's what you need sometimes.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the set history is between these two.
I don't know. I don't know if they've played since Marsh has been good.
I don't know either.
Like, Marsh had that insane run. Actually, his Marsh's breakout run was at Invasion in PEI, so they might have played there. I don't know.
Yeah. I have no idea. Maybe someone in chat can...
If we were good commentators, we'd have the Smashers app up in front of us, and we'd be looking at these guys, be searching them up.
Yeah, the only apps that my phone has been preoccupied with has not been related to Smash at all. None whatsoever.
He's checking it out.
All right, these faceless characters. Now, I love playing both of these characters, so I feel kind of qualified to chat it. These are like, it's like my secondary and my like weird tertiary. All right.
Yeah.
So,
and I know that Mindreader plays a little bit of a different set on the Mii Sword Fighter than you. He's
yeah.
got, like,
so
the
thing with Mindreader is that he plays a different set from everybody.
Really? So most people don't use like the tornado, huh?
Yeah. So the tornado is like, as far as like top Mii Sword Fighter players are concerned, tornado is useful because people have this idea that tornado is completely worthless because of its slow startup and its end lag.
Yeah.
But there's certain instances where when you kind of choke out options from the opponent, where things that are like very specialized in advantage state and corner pressure would shine, and that's something that Gale Tornado,
whatever it's
Gale Strike, I'm pretty sure. And as far generally most Mii's will not opt for Blade Counter, which is the special that Mindreader really opts for. But one of the big problems that again Mindreader is going to run into is that his uppy is very not. There's a blind spot at the top, so much like you're going to be able to spike. That is, soft or sour up air into true up air, or just sweet up air is.
Dude, he almost got a shield broken.
Yeah, but he made the correct call there. Yeah, so again, Gale Strike in the corner is probably the best time you're going to use it.
Yeah.
Or in tech chase situations on a platform, because the coverage for there is going to be really good. Just because there's not a lot of places where a character who's getting platform tech chase can really go to.
Yeah. It's something that's like kind of familiar to a lot of like people that have played traditional fighting games, where when you get the knockdown, a lot of characters will have their move that like, this is my big active move I put up while you're knocked down, and then I get to have fun.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's got a similar idea where you put the tornado at the ledge, and they just have less options now, and you get to turn like getting off ledge into a 50-50 instead of like a 1 and 4 or whatever.
Mindreader with the head shake, knowing that if you get landing up tilted at 70, it could be curtains free.
It could be.
One of the big ways that you can counterplay Brawler is just playing around and anticipating that for the most part, a lot of the ways that Brawler is going to be getting his kills is through a landing up air, whether that's just before he lands, whether it's a cross-up up air or whether it's a soft nair to set up into a down throw into an up air off a platform. So the key to playing against Brawler is understanding that win condition and playing around it. And the nice thing that Swordy does have at least is a disjoint and projectiles too.
Yeah. Because the way that you want to play around Brawler is to just like go don't get cheesed mode, like make him kill you honest.
Yeah.
With like some sort of like big smash attack read or like one of those side Bs off stage, and you're gonna be living so long.
Yeah, because one of the very few weaknesses that Brawler has is that if he doesn't get his setups, he is gonna struggle to kill. That was a really good anticipation, but he has a lot to make up for. So he's gonna have to not commit that hard, because the one thing that Brawler has that can kill is a back air and
no, that's not killing. No,
it's absolutely killing. It's super duper killing.
It's like the angle on it's so bad. It gets so many fake kill screens that I just don't trust it anymore.
Yeah, it is a very strong. We have Jesse.
Yeah. Well done.
Jesse with a victory over
Angus.
Over Angus.
Yeah, you would play Mr. Z. Let's make sure. Yeah, I'd say go play him. Yeah, go play Mr. Z.
And Vault says the set record between these two is 4-4, so this is a tiebreaker set.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A big thing that Mindreader is going to have to be careful of is he is known for those kind of like those counter reads where you're trying to like hit him for trying to get back to stage.
Yeah.
So he rips that counter to try to anticipate it. But the thing is that if you kind of miss that counter and you're dealing with someone's dare coming on top of you, your only option at that point is to up B.
Yeah.
So you're putting yourself at a big risk if you're trying to go for those counters, which is one of the reasons why counter is, kind of there's a lot of give and take to any kind of counter move. Even though Swordy's counter is like really really good.
Yeah.
What you forego with a counter is a burst option and power thrust.
Yeah.
And so. Yeah, but if this is how you make your bank, then hopefully you get some good counters. That was a fantastic returning slow chalk him into an F smash.
Yeah, and such a good parry there. Like
very smart. That's a Mindreader read.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah. I want to see these like new combos out of him though. Like I haven't seen any of the like slingshot back air.
Man, you should have seen me against Ryan because I hit one. I keep bragging about it. I literally keep bragging about it. I might have gone 1-2 today with Swordy, but still.
I saw you. I saw that Thornman made you bring out the Violet.
Yeah, I was just like, I want to keep going.
Doing good.
You can record 2-0 for Navi.
So this is a very solid lead from Mindreader right now. The really nice thing about single plats against Brawler is that it gives you a lot more leeway to corner camp him. And corner camping someone who needs to make a lot of money off landing up airs and landing aerials. In general. Like, again, so he's going to be like dropping off that platform. So if you counterplay Brawler by just kind of like hovering around.
I didn't. I'm so sorry. I couldn't find you.
Sorry, man.
That's too bad. That was a hard read.
I don't think we can restart it. I'm sorry.
That was a good direction there. Oh, we didn't update the score.
Oh, yeah.
Good setup into fair one to up smash. I'm not sure if that's true at that percent, because I know that some fairs aren't true, and it's certainly character dependent.
Yeah.
But right now he has a sizable lead. That was a rising counter.
It's one of those, Mindreader, he definitely is a big fan of the counter.
Yeah, he is.
That's a great question.
All right, we're on last stock.
Yeah. Oh, I buzzed it. But it's
going for the grab, up tilt, doesn't get anything off it. He goes for the landing dare. Now, landing dare is a good landing option just because it's multi-hit and it has a landing hitbox as well.
Yeah.
Currently, he's up exactly 50%. Not anymore.
No, yeah.
It's the jab combo. We want to straighten up these monitors here.
He was just writing something down off of
Oh, I see. All right, so this is going to be tricky. This is why Hollow Bastion and Smashville are really good counter picks against Brawlers, because you have so much more.
Oh!
The hard read, but that's not
Okay,
gonna be
okay,
enough.
okay. I was like at 81 after the hit. No way. Oh
Yeah,
no.
these
that's
aggressive options off ledge are gonna give you another F smash probably.
Yeah, this is
Now,
terrible.
yeah, notice how Isaiah is going for these landing up airs.
Oh no.
Good
Oh.
reversal, good reversal. He
Yeah.
has the stage. Oh, he goes for the hardest read of all time. He gets
That's
it
fine.
back.
That's fine. You can get away with that.
Oh,
Yeah.
he goes for it.
One moment. The
Good back air. So can he edge guard? It's really difficult to edge guard Brawler, but Brawler, both Mii's actually have probably one of the worst Oh, good.
that's not killing. That's not killing. Not yet. Not yet.
He needs one more.
That's
Oh,
gonna do it. That's gonna do it.
fantastic up air to land.
Okay, well done.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, so fun fact about the Mii's is that their head is so big that they're very, very liable to get hit off like a 2-frame or like their ledge hang intangibility from like weirdly like high amounts of moves that like otherwise would not hit. Like Byleth F tilt hits Mii ledge hang. Because their head is so big. It's like they're like Byleth F tilt will hit like 7 characters.
Good God.
And the Mii's are one of them.
The Mii's are one of
The
them.
Mii's are 3 of them
They
rather.
have it's those characters with the big ass heads and the little arms.
Yeah. And you know, Mii, that's like those are like the stealth weaknesses that the Mii's have.
Yeah.
All right, we're on game 3 here. The stage is going to be determining a lot of what we can expect from defensive options and options in neutral. So this is another one where, you know, Brawler's going to be able to close the gap, but Mindreader's going to be able to corner camp if he so chooses. Uh-oh. All right.
All right, let's see what's going on here. We're feeling each other out.
Yeah. I'm not sure what stages Mindreader banned here, but this is also a pretty good stage for Swordy, just because if he does get down throw hero spin, that thing is killing pretty early.
Yeah.
Just because of the horizontal, you know, distance that move sends.
Yeah.
But this is a pretty competitive first stock. That was a auto cancel dare as a landing option, and it crossed up too, so that was really smart.
Honestly, that was very difficult.
Oh, that might be the stock.
Pretty far.
That was wow. I thought he was dead for sure.
It is Mii Brawler's down air is not that good at 2-framing. Like it has a pretty hard time. So as long as you can snap that ledge, you usually will.
Good call out.
Yeah, that's the thing. You forget about that move as like a anti-air. You just think of it as a combo ender, but
it is very fast and very big.
Yeah, it goes way up.
It goes for the big risk on that down air.
Like
That's one thing that Mii Sword fighter has is that cheese against a character with low vertical recovery that Brawler has. Okay, things getting a little scrambly here. He's getting bred pretty hard. That's it.
Oh, is that it? Good God.
Very good conversion there. He was able to prey on like 3 disadvantage kind of panicky options from Mindreader, and
yeah.
Oh, and he tried to go for the roll F smash. But
Marsh is quickly becoming a guy that you cannot roll into.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. This is gonna be tricky. Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Okay. Yeah, I
Well,
play now.
and multi-hits can sometimes be so tragic on Smashville with those high platforms.
Yeah.
I gotta actually call real sets. I gotta get 50 people to Ssun.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
A lot of work has to be made to close the gap here, but I'm not too confident that it can be done. There's one landing counter. That's only dealing 11%.
Yeah, I was doing that and then I forgot. So here it is.
Oh my god, this heavy.
Yeah. On occasion.
Am I playing it?
These counters are so high commitment. A lot of aggressive options that were meant to try to reversal and get stage back, but rising aerials, they're laggy, and nothing that Swordy really has is that safe. Like, realistically, if they're rising aerials, nothing he's doing is going to be that unpunishable.
Unpunishable, yeah.
Everything he does is like back air is like really, really safe, but if you're rising, you're cooked. You can't.
That's sort of the price you pay for these aerials that are like, you get a disjoint, you get to be kind of safe and all that, but not on whiff, not on rising.
Yeah, it's really easy to tell. I don't know. For me, at least, it's pretty easy to tell when like some. I mean, I'm sure actually it's not. I mean, I'm sure a lot of like people who've played the game quite a bit knows when the tempo starts to change and your opponent starts to go for more desperate reversals and kind of more harder reads, which can like cascade in a bad way because like if you're like
trying to rely on bigger hits and hard reads while you're losing,
Yeah.
you know, the opponent can anticipate you doing that.
You want them to be scared before you start going for those things.
Yeah.
And if you can't get them scared, then they just don't work.
Yeah, Hail Marys are good when you kind of like deserve it, on quote unquote. Because like if you're already like if you're reading the disadvantage habits and you're kind of get a really good read of the opponent.
So way ticker 1, 2, and I won.
On goes
2-1.
Hey! Okay, no, you have to go on.
No, I think did boss did Wade did he say that he won one or win two?
He said Waytaker 1-2, and he got one.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go play my set against AGP now.
Okay.
And I think on stream it's probably Vapor Hamster.
Vapor Hamster. That's gonna be a juicy one. Okay, everyone. Another banger set coming up. This is gonna be very fun to watch. I'll sign.
I was like, I gotta really get to everybody.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh my god. Actually, what I'm gonna do is pass it around. So I don't gotta go to everybody. Click on somebody to do it, yeah? Give it to it. Right. So we get that everybody. I want to I got a better idea. Leave them here, and I'm going to tell people to walk up and stuff.
All right. Do you know how to work the?
Hell no.
No. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Player frame, caster cam. Is this an extension or something?
Angus, you know how to operate the stream setup? Yep.
Okay.
If you can do that. That's good.
All right. So we're gonna get Angus to fix.
Hello.
Oh,
what are we looking for?
We're looking to fix the stat. While we do that, we're going to be watching. So Vapor's been running Corin all tournament. Okay, there. So right now it's not a crazy lead, but that was really good damage.
Hamster, right?
Yeah, Vapor and Hamster.
Okay.
Hamster tries to go for the ledge trump. It's one of the few characters in the scene that really likes going for that ledge trump option. It's really powerful on Palutena because she can rip that back air and just invincible hit you with it. Now Hamster goes for the escape up B, goes for the teleport cannon.
I know that. If you go here, it says load set. Or GG.
Oh, cool.
You literally select. Oh, it's not there.
Okay.
That's normally what you would do, but
Cool.
it didn't work.
It's pretty close to being.
Yeah. Totally right here.
That was a really good way to cover ledge option. Nice hard call with the back air. Back to 0-0. Let's see if Hamster can do anything with this intangibility. Gets a rising there, gets a second one, but he is at ledge, so he's not going to be getting much off it. 22%.
Game 1?
Yes, game 1.
Okay, great. There we go.
All right, thank you.
No worries.
Okay. Oh wow, this is really close.
It is close. We have to reset this too.
I thought it.
Hello?
There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's gonna change. There, it's changing. Okay.
Okay.
No, it's back to 2-1.
What is happening? I think it's the score, and then it just sinks back. I'm gonna hit enter. See if that works. I'm so confused. I thought that would work.
Maybe swap teams and swap them back.
Sure. This is 3-1. I'm gonna pick for Ben because he.
Okay. So the score is zeros, not 2-1.
The score is 0-0. It's not 2-1.
Yeah. We're still in best of 3 territory. So the lead is
still best of 3. It's top 8.
It's not. Well, it's best of 5. That's what I'm. Okay. Best of 5.
I thought. Well, it might.
I'm not sure. Okay. Very strong back air. It's going to be really tough for Corn to get off this ledge against Palutena, who's really, really strong at ledge trapping. And Corrin is pretty normal when it comes to ledge options. If anything, she's probably a little bit below average. There's certain options that you can respect pretty easily, and if you do, then it's going to be hard for her to get off the ledge. Really good awareness. What a fantastic stock. Oh my goodness, that was clean.
That was sick.
That was disgusting. B reverse into the hit stun into pin. Oh my goodness, that was actually.
Ben, when you're done, can you come?
That might have been the play of the game. Wow. That was very pretty.
That was nuts. Vapor's Corrin is so real.
Yeah, that was probably the rawest thing I've ever seen Corrin do in real life.
True. In real life.
Real life.
Oh yeah, this isn't a game anymore. These guys are fighting for real.
I was just talking about like online, offline.
Yeah. Sure.
All right, so
how'd you do in back battle?
Oh, I went all sortie and side characters, and I went 1-2. But
are you playing in?
No, I'm kind of like I'm vibing. I'm all vibes today.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, but I hit the sortie combo.
Oh, nice.
I hit back there. I hit the whole thing.
Damn, that's sick.
The one highlight of my day. I keep telling Chad about it.
Hell yeah. It's so satisfying to get like something you've been labbing for so long.
Yeah. I'm more so just kind of, it's the last NST before like things are PR.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like if you want to
doesn't matter then.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah, it doesn't matter for if you want to, and it's like a lot of people's last time, or at least Chase's and Sam's last NST. So like,
yeah, exactly. Okay,
how do we reset? Because this keeps like the 2-1 thing keeps switching back to 0,
and it goes to 0, but then it goes to 2-1. I hit reset score, and it goes to 0, and then it goes to 2-1, and I don't know why that happens.
Yeah, we're not really sure.
And it also still says winners quarterfinal, which is weird.
Say that again.
It doesn't show up on here.
Oh, I was just about to come tell. Okay, that's probably a problem.
So while they're trying to
to
figure that out, we're gonna be.
Oh, sorry. I didn't.
Okay, so this is.
Okay.
Vapor's getting some bonus points. Hamster right now.
And Vapor won game 1.
Yeah, Vapor did win game 1 off a pretty insane last play there. Oh, the trade is not there enough.
There we go. Finally. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
Very.
Hamster does go for those ambitious reads on DI in or directional air dodges in. But Vapor is the kind of player who is probably not going to be very likely to kind of panic in those situations, especially with the lead.
Okay.
He goes for the upwards DI, which I am surprised that he did that, but that's okay.
And
holding in on Palu is Palu down throw is kind of asking for trouble when you're at that.
It's also I could finally start helping the commentary.
That's yeah. I'm holding it down.
True.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, the ledge option, the ledge cut. Oh.
Yeah, from what I have been able to watch of these games, they've been very, very close so far.
Yeah. It's been kind of swingy. Vapor had a good lead for quite a bit, and then Hamster was able to clean it up.
Ooh. Not quite.
Almost.
That move is very good on shield, but it doesn't really kill until like late percent. Which is I'm actually very happy about, because that would be so annoying.
So this is
you got to catch on that tech.
Good air dodge. You're gonna be
Hamster's explosive for flames are very, very good.
And you're gonna have to be really careful when you. Okay.
Is that SDI or was that just unfortunate?
I think he just wasn't dying. He was across the stage.
Yeah, fair.
Good.
Okay, that might do it. Yeah, that's enough. That's for sure.
Now, Corrin does have a kill throw, and I think he's really close to an up throw that will kill at this point.
Yeah, he's fishing for the pin.
So back to zeros.
Yep.
Who's going to be more composed to end here?
Look for downer. Yup.
Good try to rip that. Big risk. Doesn't pay for the price that much for it.
He's not afraid to run those.
Yeah, he's not afraid to go for those hard reads.
Many new ones.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Now the reads start to get real.
Yep.
And Vapor's gonna have to figure out a way to even the stock up, use his frame advantage.
Really solid nair. These
goes for the trap.
These neutral bees are not really working against Corrin. I wonder if it's like the drift or if Vapor's doing something good enough.
It's mainly because like if you're getting hit by auto reticle off stage, it's mostly your fault.
Yeah.
Like because if you just don't do anything, he did it again. He tried to go for it again.
I like the read from Vapor there to go for the neutral bee on the landing. Just didn't have the right direction of air dodge, but
yeah, Vapor using really good spacing on these safe aerials.
Yeah,
that's really giving him the tick to compete in this last moment. Now the last, he gets the buffered air dodge.
Very scary
to escape.
He was looking very much in control of this game, but
Oh.
Now it's looking very scary. Oh wow, very solid grab. Very solid.
Very
grab.
solid grab.
And opting for the forward throw instead, like just getting the.
I don't. Yeah, at this point, I don't think you're gonna. That was
that'll
very,
do it.
very ambitious risk there.
And 1-1 for against both players.
Yeah, you're committing really, really hard to a Dragon Fang shot when you're at 120 in the corner against Palu, who has a killing dash.
Yeah, for sure.
Big risk here. So it's 1-1 right now. He's cutting off FD, Town, and Battlefield, it looks like.
So
he's thinking about it.
This computer looks dope. This Nebbies? It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, what are they? Okay, so Battlefield, FD,
Corn. We're going to
still saying Corn? Or what do you think? Yeah,
he's just been been riding Corn all.
I think he's probably just running it whole tournament.
Oh yeah, he's just going full on Corn, but you know.
Yeah, it's been working so far.
Yeah, and I think
this is the first game he's dropped.
I think so. I'm not really sure how Kalos plays into Corrin specifically, just because Corrin's trying to get a lot of kills off vertical, and the ceiling for Kalos is quite high.
There could be something to do with pinning against the wall to like stall during recoveries. But the thing is, like, I don't know. Super Hamster hasn't really been getting the 2 frames anyways. But
yeah,
I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with that.
Yeah.
Maybe the platforms are good.
It could also be the case where Kalos is really easy to escape ledge pressure from with an unreactable jump from ledge.
Yeah, Vapor's been really only dying in the corner.
Yeah, so the corner pressure. Oh, he's without a jump. So it could be that. And Berno says pin at ledge is really good for 2-framing Palu on Kalos. Okay.
Okay.
So there's some advantage.
How does Berno know that?
They're roommates.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, Vapor and Berno?
No. Berno and.
Berno.
Chris.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Right.
Good
that was the same explosive flame that hit last game. Vapor's adaptation's crazy to already be not getting hit by that explosive flame anymore.
Yeah, it's easy to kind of not get hit by exploding flames if you like kind of just wisen up to it.
Yeah,
and again, it's easy to not get hit by auto reticles as well. And in fact, if you're able to kind of like play around not getting hit by that, but also trying to bait those specials out of Palu, then she's very, very punishable if she misses.
Yep. Wow, that was such a great reversal.
Both these players really like going for hard reads.
Yeah. Yep, for sure. They've been trying to catch air dodges the whole time, and they've been giving each other the air dodges the whole time. I like the way Super Hamster's playing around Vapor Shield, just like being very ambiguous with nairs.
Yeah. The tricky thing though is that Palu's nair isn't very safe on shield.
No.
And,
wow.
And Corrin's has a really fast nair out of shield, and it's massive.
This is true.
Yeah. But that's really good spacing on Dare. Gets the shield poke with the nair. 2 nairs. 3.
Downer? Yeah.
Gonna try to go for it. He's going for those.
Loves going for downers after those combos.
Yeah, the tricky thing is that, oh my god. And that sequence and that stock loss came from Hamster conceding stage, trying to go for a downer read, losing stage entirely, and then getting advantage. Same thing here. When you go for those really committal off-stage reads and you miss, you're conceding stage, and you're going to get ledge trapped by Corrin, who is, again, if you're slow, the speed does not matter when you get cornered by that kind of character with massive disjoints. So
I won't lie, I really want to watch the end of Bongos on the Wall versus AGP, so I might go ahead and watch that.
Go ahead. I'm holding it down here.
Gotcha.
Oh. Alright, so massive, almost a complete lap in percent. Good shield, good anticipation with these specials. Like I said, if you can get Palu to start, using those specials, they have so much end lag. Very, very punishable. Exploding Flame can be rolled through into a punish. And Auto Reticle can be rolled through into another punish as well. Now, he has a big lead here. Gets the head hitbox of that up B. Good shield, good anticipation. Go for the spot dodge, the F tilt, raw. Characters with F tilts that kill off a stray like that, very, very useful to have as a quick scrap, as a quick kill you now. And the way Brian's been using F tilts, that F tilt is gonna stay fresh for those situations that matter. Because Corrin has a really good ground game. Not an up tilt, but down tilt's gonna be setting up into things. F tilt's gonna be killing. And if you're not using F tilt that much and then you use it to kill, that's when those quick tilt moves are going to shine. And Corrin has the frame data to rely on grounded kill moves. So it's 2-1. I can try to. I think it's this app. 2-1. All right, perfect. So we're going into Hollow. So again, this is Hollow is a really, really, really good stage for stage control and ledge trapping, because you can occupy that whole section that's exposed by not having biplats, right? So we kind of see it there where Corrin is a mortal character when it comes to getting off the ledge, but likewise, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Because Palu has good options to get out of the corner with warp and jump, but warp is, at least for Corrin, is probably going to be something that can be punished. There we go. We go for an exploding flame that misses, and Tristan does get punished for it. He's going for a hard neutral get up read. Get up attack is it's like the option you want to go for when it comes to players who are spamming attacks at ledge, because it's going to be intangible, and it's going to go through everything. Man, Vapor's been going for those pin stage spikes. Great back air, great stray. Only down 30%, down 42. Yeah, you got to be careful with those double jumps, and this is where things get really scary. He retreats the ledge very well. Hamster is really going for a lot of these F smashes, and it might be the case where, I mean, he did get that F smash off of that first stock. And again, he's choking out Corrin from this corner is really, really strong. He's going for these, look at the ledge trapping sequences. It's really easy to go for. A safe nair into a back air. Very, very strong ledge trapping, where Corrin can't really do anything about it. So this is a very healthy lead, about to get lapped in percent, and he gets it with then some. And Corrin is gonna have to find a big string here. And falls out of the pin. I don't think I've seen that in a while. So staying grounded against Palu when you're in the corner it's scary to kind of hold your ground there, because you kind of want to jump to escape. Tries to go for another B reverse chomp, doesn't get it. Palu's in the corner, but Tristan kind of knows that he has the lead, so he can kind of slow the pace down, get his whip punishes. Because if Corrin does have to commit first, then Palu has to go. A lot of these reads at ledge. Oh, that back air could have been the ceiling move. Yeah, there it is again. Goes for the F throw. The ledge trapping is really, really strong. Again, Corrin can't really do too much out of the situation. He does get the reversal there.
What's this?
122%.
It's pretty
2-1.
Okay.
This is a very, very productive counter pick. Yeah, it's been a very productive counter pick for Hamster to take him to Hollow. But it's not over yet. He loses a jump. He mashes fair to land. Gets the air dodge. It's very, very close. It's been very difficult for Vapor to get out of the corner here. If he can claim center stage and get at least 60% going, it could turn around the game. He gets the 1, he gets the 2, gets the 3. He's at 57. Goes for the frame trap, doesn't get it. He's going for back air. Back air is always going to be safe. Gets the back throw. Is that going to kill? Yes. So we're now 2-2 in this set, and now the counter pick for the stage is going to be a very, very important factor on who's going to determine this last game. The good thing that Vapor has is that he has the advantage of picking the stage, and we're going to see if Tristan keeps Kalos open.
Okay, Hamster got a game.
Yeah, it's
on the board.
It's 2-2.
Oh, 2-2.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
These
So
guys going back and forth. That's exciting.
yeah. So Hamster has opted to get rid of Kalos, which means that the 2 framing potential that Corrin has over Palu is not going to be there, and the escaping potential is not going to be there for Vapor either. So.
Oh yeah.
Now we're going to town, and town is a pretty wide stage. You do have escape options as Corrin, who is the weaker character out of the corner, to jump to a platform.
Yeah.
So we're going to be probably seeing some unreactable jumps from Brian to try to get out of the corner here.
Yeah, definitely. The idea with picking town is always, I want to kill you off the side early and often.
Yeah.
And I think Palu killing people off the top so often also makes it great.
Yeah, the killing off the top, you would think would be kind of an issue to opt for a stage as Corrin, to go for a bigger ceiling kind of stage. But I feel like you know, if anything that last game told us, it's that Vapor wants to have more ways to get out of the corner, because if he doesn't have that, he's going to be victim to the ledge trapping that's been going on. Now we're on FD, where now both characters are going to have a hard time landing, but again, those side platforms are going to be really beneficial for Vapor once he gets in the corner. So now he's able to play around it, gets a little greedy with that double jump, and he kind of pays the price for it. It's not, the double nair, the triple nair.
Oh no.
Oh, the back throw.
Great
really
reaction
scary.
to follow that tag.
Let's see what happens here. Goes for the neutral grab, goes for the down tilt. Trying to dash shield. Corrin has one of the best dash shields in the game.
Oh, I love that weight.
Yeah, this is very much the momentum is gathering into Hamster's favor here.
Yeah. Vapor picked this stage to try to do horrible things to him in the corner, and then it's just been Vapor in the corner the entire time.
Yeah. Yeah, the momentum is just completely in Hamster's favor here. He tries to go for the ledge trump, doesn't get it.
Yeah.
But it's all good.
Oh! Up 3 stocks to 1 right now.
Yeah.
This is going to be a monster comeback from Vapor if he wants to stay in this winner's bracket.
Yeah. No, well, that was a monster up B.
You gotta go for it. Not punished, sort of. He still has to get down, I guess.
Yeah, using that double jump when you don't really need to against Kalu is tough.
Yeah.
But when you're kind of stuck in that center stage and you have that kind of air drift, like, you're always you're probably eating an up air at some point.
Yeah. Having a lot of trouble, like, getting punished for these side Bs every time. He's gotta be so careful with that pin.
Yeah. This is looking pretty dire. Could be looking at 3 stock. These jumps out of hit stun from Vapor is not helping his case at all. Because once you use that jump,
he's out of options,
oh my
basically.
god. Yeah, you're out of options and you can't land, and Palu's up there is enormous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
So
punishing that either.
yeah, so he gets the stock, but I don't know.
Stock.
Not a 3 stock. You know, obviously Vapor's not going his tried and true. He's going his Corrin for fun.
Yeah.
So all the momentum is in Hamster's favor right here.
Yeah, and Vapor is used to having a couple of comeback factors in his characters.
Yeah.
Not so much on the Corrin.
Yeah, it's not one that it's not very synonymous with bracket sweating characters from Vapor, but he's still putting up a fight. Now he's like stressed back throw away. The stage of town is really small, so one mistake and it's over for Brian, at least in winners.
Yeah. Goes that grab there.
Down throw. Go for the hard drift.
Follows him way out.
He just needs one. Now it's one ledge trapping sequence. That's all it takes. One ledge trapping sequence. Back throw gets the regrab.
Still wet. Hamster takes down the Corrin. Well done. Big pop off.
When you're able to safely space, and Corrin's fair is a big crescent move, but it's not very long. Like compared to the distance that would be required to like successfully reversal.
Yeah.
So the risk reward isn't really there, and that's what Vapor was kind of doing in the corner at high percents, which is kind of trying to rip an aerial like that, and eventually he paid the price for it. Well, he paid the price for it multiple times, but the set ended there at 3-2. Hamster moves on, and Vapor is going to be in losers quarterfinals playing the winner of Mindreader and Jar. In the meantime, Hamster and Marsh and Vest, Seed 2 and Seed 3 are going to be... I'm not a TO, but probably. Yeah, toss it up there, I guess. All right, so we're most likely seeing Marsh and Vest playing on stream because it's the only winner set to go. There's a bunch of losers. There's only a couple loser sets. I think AGP has made it to top 8 alongside with Adrenaline. Mindreader and Jar on the other side of losers. So they seem to have top 8'd here.
Probably Jar Mindreader.
Yeah, not Marsh. All right, so Marsh and Vest are going to be waiting, I guess.
Yeah, because it was basically we ran that because there wasn't anybody ready in losers yet.
Right.
And now there's some people ready. Do you have a set for me?
Oh no. I'm looking to see if I have a set ready to play.
Let's see.
All right, so Mindreader and Jar are going to be on stream now.
Tomato ugly.
How do you pronounce that name?
Tomato Ugly. That's how you say it.
Tomatugli.
It's not Tomatugli. It's Tomato Ugly.
They made the. That's a.
I even
That's a
capitalized the U so people can tell.
You should have a period. Tomato.ugly.
Tomato.
Break that tag in two. People will not get confused anymore. Me Sword and Jar thought he was gonna be vibing with the Ganon today.
Really?
And we were gonna be brothers in main characters and low tiers to play.
It's not like all the way ER. Yeah, it was supposed to be the Amazon bracket.
Oh,
that was supposed to on not to get speech or they get step over.
Okay.
So it's okay if you take much loss.
Yeah, sure.
Double J.
Is your... Oh, wait, no, you're a Cyberace, right? Yeah. But you're not eligible. You did well.
Oh, Debbie said I could.
Oh,
Yeah, so anyone that was in the...
wasn't top 16. You're top 16.
Earlier he said I could anyway.
Oh. Okay. I mean, yeah, Debbie's the boss. So if Debbie,
If Debbie says so, then go for it. But yeah, it's top 16.
Yeah.
All right,
You
so
play Master Bacon.
so the set is, we have Jar. Jar is down a little bit, down by 49%. Quick maths.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh yeah. Let's get the new set.
we're gonna be fixing that up. So this is top 8, right?
This is top 8. Yeah, this is loser's top 8, right?
Crazy. So
Wait, what killed him?
so basically, Mindreader did the landing counter, and
okay.
Jar went for the knee and got reversaled pretty hard and lost the stock for it. Good anticipation. All right, so I'm not really sure how this is gonna play out.
Yeah, I think that I don't know if these guys have played before, but yeah, this is like seed 6 and 7 right here. Like this is as close as it's gonna get, basically.
Yeah. So Jar said he was gonna go Ganon.
Yeah.
And I said I was gonna go Swordy and shit.
Yeah.
And then Jar said I want to get my confidence back because
he's been having a rough season.
Yeah. So he wanted to get it back. So he's gonna use NST as a means to kind of get. Oh no! Get his handle. That was unreal. What a fan! Did he reap for? No. He already got
just two-framed them. Yeah.
That was a fantastic option. That coverage is crazy. Again.
I think that Jar went for like a wall jump off stage because he ended up turned around the other way when he was coming back, so he didn't snap as well. I think that's why that worked.
That was those kind of Falcon dares are much needed. They're fast. The spike, the knockback on that dare is so strong that
it's unreal. Yeah. That'll kill you early.
Yeah, it's like the proportion of like the startup to dare, and the knockback is like way disproportional.
Yeah.
It's a very strong option, and it's really good for those kind of I need to get a stock right now type thing.
Yeah.
But again, we see Gale Strike being really good in those situations where it's like, well, you're gonna get hit by this, and it has a set knockback, so you're just getting if he has the conversions down, he's getting
no. He drifted just a little too low there.
Right. That's the first game going to Mindreader in this best of 5 in top 8.
And that's one of those ones where you're like, oh, thank God it's best of 5. Because you SD your last stock in a best of 3, and you're like,
well, I got one more game to make this work. And the momentum is in his favor.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But if anything, Jar is really good at clutching up.
Yeah.
And, Falcon is one of those characters where, like, if you need a stock right now...
He's got ways to get it.
And Jar's technical skill with Falcon is... the best I've ever seen in real life.
Yeah.
Like, he's got, like, one time I was playing friendlies with him, and I was like, there's no way that's true. And he was like, yeah, I'm just different. I'm like, okay.
Well, that's part of the art of Captain Falcon is that, like, you got to go for some stuff that's not true. You got to work some 50-50s and some resets in there.
Yeah, because you do build that fear factor, right?
Yeah.
And Falcon is one of those characters who needs to be able to prey on that. Because the momentum is so great. Oh, this is a good... You don't want to miss a tech against Chakram.
It's so much damage.
Yeah, he cheat. Oh, this could be it.
Oh, yeah. If he drifted in enough to snag ledge, he would have got down tilted.
Yeah, so he was checkmated there.
Yeah.
And that's the problem when you're running Chakram and you're running Hero Spin at the same time is that if you, like, Mindreader loses a lot of the stocks to getting edge guarded or just overextending by just a little bit.
Crazy air dodge read there.
Crazy air dodge read.
Because that was definitely Jar thinking he was going to tech and trying to, like, tech roll out. And Mindreader just knew he was going to do that. Read his damn mind.
Yeah. The tried and true Mindreader.
Yeah.
All right, so Mindreader, Swordy in the corner. This can be very scary.
Great little combo into the Tipman there.
Yeah. Now, Jar went for the down smash on neutral get up read, but got get up attacked. One of those situations where if a character is winding up a big hit off ledge and you see it, then you go.
Great reaction. I don't know if it was, but it was a great reaction for sure. Ooh.
Here we go.
Ooh.
That's the Jar.
That's crazy. To like get the Nair 1 and be like, no, I don't want knee, I want stomp, because then I can get another up.
Flanking with the slow chakram into the F smash. Oh, you go. No, the drift with Falcon after up B is something you have to respect.
That was really
Otherwise you just eat it. Like otherwise you whiff, and Sorty's disadvantage and recovery is very, very poor if you're not running the proper set, or if you're not running at least Gale Stab, which is the purple stabby move. And if you're running Hero Spin, that's probably the worst combination of recovery that you could ask for.
Yeah.
Mindreader has to play disadvantage so carefully, and he has to be really careful about not overextending, especially against Falcon, who has diabolical two-framing options. And
the thing with Captain Falcon's two-framing options is that, in most situations, like, it's only stomp. But I think that you were talking about how bad the Mii's ledge hangs are.
Yeah.
Down tilt might work.
Down tilt would super duper work.
Yeah.
Down tilt works on Violet. Well, it works on Violet sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
but the thing is though, like if my the classic, the dare knee.
Here's the thing, people will tell you that we don't pop off for Stomp Knee anymore. Those people are used to older games where Stomp Knee is free and not hard to do. That was really hard to do.
Yeah, the impressive one that I like to see is when they do like Stomp Knee, but like they have to like rar the fair. Like they have to and then they have to full hop it too, so like they kind of swerve around and then they like hit you.
Because there he had to turn it around, which is makes it hard for sure.
Yeah, that's cool knee.
Yeah, that's cool.
I like watching it. I don't like getting hit by it though.
No.
Yeah. But I was gonna say, like, the thing is kind of a similar situation to like when Mii Brawler has the chance to dare Hero Spin. Is that like the hitbox is not gonna be there at the very top of that.
Yeah.
Of that. So like when Mindreader goes for like the counter at the ledge, sinks down because it slows him down a little bit.
Yeah.
Then he has no choice but to up if he doesn't have a jump.
Yeah.
That's scary because you can straight up just get dared for it.
Yeah, and if Mason just has the timing down, you're dead every time.
Yeah.
But there aren't a lot of Mii Sword fighters in Nova Scotia, so this is the only one you get to fight against.
Yeah. I mean, but if you play it against Lynx, it's kind of the same idea.
It's the same idea, but the timing.
Oh my.
No. That is not what you want to be doing.
Yeah.
It, like that's where the camera fucks you, because you just like it completely loses track of the stage.
Yeah. You think you like I don't even know how that must have been like, because this is Kalos.
Yeah.
Like you really could have just landed on that platform.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there, but
yeah. So the momentum is in Falcon's favor, and you don't want like backward 3 up airs reverse like
stomp up air is like a meme because it's like because it's like the bad. It's the bad aerial that you can get off of Stomp, but if you're getting 3 of them, then it's great.
It's fantastic.
Then you're having a great time.
What's Sorty gonna do?
Yeah, honestly.
All right, we get the short hop up air into another up air. He has no jump. This is dangerous. He tries to go for it.
Yeah, right. Just give him the stage.
You give him the stage. Play your patient game. The approach options that Mii Sword Fighter has is not amazing, and if you can outspeed any character, then you are in control of that pace.
Yeah.
Oh, see, there we go. So he gets that. He doesn't give him a lot. That's gonna not kill, but he is. Anything is killing. Even a throw.
Yeah.
Forward throw can kill, I guess.
Eventually.
Yeah.
That's one of those ones where eventually Captain Falcon gets a DI mix-up where, like, is it going to be up throw or forward throw at the ledge that kills you?
Yeah. That's just like, damn. I wish I had kill throws.
Well, they're at 200. Like,
yeah. I mean, listen.
Yeah, you take that.
You take that. If you're struggling to kill and you have a grab that's like relatively fast, and you're already conditioning shields so much, and you're scaring them into like.
True.
It's like, damn. Also, your kill throw's up. Let's be real.
Yeah, up throw.
That's
the better kill throw.
So down smash is hitting that ledge hang.
Yeah.
Here we go. Big combo gets the reverse up B.
And that's something that Mii Sword Fighter gets to do off of those projectiles that he has, like putting the chakram and the tornado at ledge. Oh no. Okay, just there.
Falls out of the nair.
I was worried that was gonna be me. It's probably supposed to be.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wrong way.
That's not gonna do it.
That is not where you want to be
it's
rolling.
A little heavy, but yeah. Again, Gale Strike playing its part in the corner.
Yeah, and the Shock Room as well. Like the two of them together
Yeah,
make it so hard
Yeah.
to get off that ledge.
This set is so good for advantage state, and that's where Mindreader gets all of his all of what he gets.
That was very frightening.
Yeah, because the neutral isn't amazing for this character, but the advantage state can be really fucked up.
Yeah.
Good delayed banner. Oh my goodness! If he had, so this is like if Mindreader spot dodge, that down smash is hitting.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a spot dodge, but he timed it better.
Great timing. Yeah.
Getting died.
Timing the spot dodge for the second hit of down smash was so clutch there.
Uh-oh.
Goes high.
Gets
a whip.
Oh no!
Not dead yet.
way,
No. Good DI from Mindreader.
That's
no.
it.
Oh, that's got to do it. Yeah. Right to the corner.
That was actually incredible to even come back from that after an unforced error. To
He
lose your
SD'd
first
at like
dog.
0. Like that was
Callous.
a low
Yeah.
SD.
Yeah, so even so, he still has another game. If anything, this game shows that like even if you
Yeah.
vault,
So yeah, yeah, for sure. It's gonna be tough. I get to work from home tomorrow, so I'm chilling.
Yeah, I'm crashing at Ryan's.
I'm gonna work from bed is probably a more accurate description of what I'll be doing.
Yeah, and hopefully the weather hasn't like gone bad. Is the weather bad in Halifax?
I think it's fine now. It was supposed to be fine overnight, I think.
We're going back to Calypsa.
Yeah, stage wasn't the problem. Like he literally,
Yeah.
if he didn't SD at like 0 right at the start, he would have been so fine.
Yeah, good. Gale Strike again. Goes for the up air. It loses the jump, but it's fine. Yeah, this should be, if anything, it does suck to kind of lose, but you still kept it really competitive. And all, and like, what if anything, that just tells you, like, if you just stay solid and you have the same game plan,
Yeah. Oh,
you can win. Like, uh-oh, that's the game. That's the stock, rather. Another, again, it's tough to only be relying on Hero Spin as a recovery option.
which is this guy. Yeah, we had a slowdown with this one because one of the guys.
This could be another tricky situation. He goes for the dare read on the
So
kill.
it's just a lot
Slow Trockman and down smash puts a lot of pressure on the opponent because slow Trockman is going to hit ledge and down smash is going to hit roll, so it's a really tricky situation to get out of.
And yeah, when
Mindreader
you're
is
trying to recover at 137, it's like, any soft tap
Oh,
will take you
good
out.
lord.
Oh,
Good up
So
smash.
good.
What a
Yeah.
crazy scoop, yeah.
he caught Jar trying to go for like a big reset there.
Yeah, big knee.
Ooh, see, that's one of those really hard knees where he had
Yeah.
to sort of drift
Yeah.
back with it while kneeing.
That
forward.
comes from not just playing Ultimate Falcon, but also Smash 4 Falcon.
Right.
And Melee Falcon.
He's doing it all. Oh,
Oh my god.
no.
He kind of had it, I'm not going to lie.
Double J has got replaced by Cyberace.
All right. So Mindreader's trying to go for a grab into Hero Spin right now.
Yeah.
Goes for the down tilt, which is safe into up air, doesn't get it. A soft knee. Good pressure, good pressure, good patience. Jar is able to kind of, dictate the pace right now because he's up. He can kind of slow things down a little. Oh my gosh.
Boom.
Mindreader got red on the shield drop. And that's going to do it for Mindreader.
Out at 7.
And that's the last
Right, exactly
PEI
what it
player.
suit too.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
And Jar is moving on.
Is the card gone? It wasn't up here before that too.
I think it's
Oh. Well, we missed. Jar won. Jar won. It was not 3-1 Mindreader. It was 3-1 Jar.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, I updated it wrong. I updated the wrong side. My bad. All right. What's that?
Andy to GD.
Okay. Next up, it is AGP. Can I get AGP and Adrenaline?
Oh, so
You're good.
Granolin is making a run of runs right now. And so is AGP. MSF losing, Bearcat Falcon. Chat, how are we doing? I hope you guys are enjoying the tournament. Hope you guys are enjoying our commentary here. I know things are running a tad bit late, but weather.
It's only 8:30.
Yeah. So we only have to drive 2 hours.
Yes.
All right. Next up. Next up is I'm not sure who we're gonna see because lately Jesse has been bringing out the Kazuya a little bit more lately than the DK.
Yeah.
And I've seen him run the Kazuya today.
What I saw him on last time he was on stream, it was DK round 1, then they don't ban FD, and then he goes Kazuya.
That's a classic.
Yeah.
That is the Kazuya classic.
So I would not be surprised if he ran that again. But DK Joker is bad. So he might just start Kazuya.
Yeah. It's funny because Jesse is such a consistently solid player.
Yeah.
But all of his characters can be like, damn, this is a -2.
Yeah.
This fucking sucks.
Yeah. And
So-
he's just like Mr. Fundamentals. He's
Yeah.
so solid.
Yeah,
He
he's
can play
ran
any
so
character.
many characters in bracket. I've played so many Jesse characters, it's actually
Yeah.
wild.
I think he's beat me with like 5 different characters at least.
And we're getting a DK.
Yeah, okay.
All
I
right.
like this. I like this.
So, Jesse knows his stuff when it comes to DK cheese.
Yeah.
But
we call him confirms cheese these days.
We're calling it's DK. It's DK, my man.
When DK up throw up airs you in your 2% range or whatever, that's
Yeah.
fucking fundamentals, man.
Nothing more funnies than fucking wave bounce,
Gotcha.
B reverse slaps into up smash,
Whoa.
into anything. He's already at 60. It's been literally 9 seconds. Again, this is the power of DK, a veteran DK player.
But, we're seeing AGP do it right back to him.
And no! Yeah, that's the risk you take. You got to be so careful because that down air is so active. The
Yeah.
thing is, when it comes to, dealing this crazy amount of damage so quick, is that you're just dealing with Arsene faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like the thing is, if Arsene down airs you, that spike is just gonna it's a massive spike.
Yeah, and it's the perfect angle to just kill a Donkey Kong because it's like good and disjointed below him.
Yeah.
And it goes straight down, which is where DK struggles with.
See, that was some character awareness there, where you went for the drop down bear,
Yeah.
hoping that the Rebels guard would stop, or he would at least that Liam would at least pause it. Doesn't go for it.
Yeah. Oh, the down gun's accidentally setting him back
Now
on
they're
the stage.
well placed. Goes for the grab. It doesn't get it. That looked like it was supposed to be
just a dash grab, but he
yeah.
accidentally, maybe
like a grab into like a buffered like cargo, and then he just kind of did the pivot by accident.
Yeah. Oh no.
Another stock.
Yeah.
AGP realizes that he's up 3 stocks, so he kind of does the holy cow chair lean in type thing. Getting juggled already at 61. This is
okay. There we go.
So Joker is back to being normal, 61%. DK. It's one thing to say that DK is kind of durable, but he's so easy to edge guard. He's so easy to keep in a disadvantage that being hard to kill as a heavy is kind of like.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a fake buff.
It absolutely is, yeah. Like, you're heavy, but, like, you also essentially start at 50% most of the time.
It's so, not only, but it's so, you're so fragile as a heavy. And it's like, other heavies have, like, more versatile recoveries.
Yeah.
But DK can just be so, I mean, especially on Joker, right? He doesn't even need to dare you. He can just, he can literally.
He's got a million moves that'll kill you.
What's the Arsene counter called? It's not.
Tetracurn?
Tetracurn?
Yeah, I
maybe.
think it's Tetracurn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think he's gonna get past this Joker. Or this Arsene. It's looking like. No, not yet.
Losing stage
There it
151. Yeah.
Trying to get some cheeky little down air or something.
Taking it. Oh. All right. That was some good awakening music, though. So that was really good first game. Just goes to show that DK can have crazy advantage, but the second he loses it, it's going to be tough. So now we're not really sure what's going to happen. Does AGP leave FD open? Because that could be a cue for Mr. Kaz.
Yeah.
Mr. Mishima.
But we don't want to say that too loud because they're right behind us. We got to be real conspiratorial with that.
He might go Kaz.
He might go Kaz.
He might go Kaz right now.
Nope. No. Sticking it out.
Taking it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I definitely do think that he can pull this off. Because one thing, I think AGP he's very good at using Arsene, but I think he, more than most Jokers, relies on it to get kills. And I think that if you can avoid Arsene, which is hard to do, it's hard to camp him out as a Donkey Kong, but like, if you can get around that, that's how you beat him.
Yeah. And the nice thing that DK does have is that he can deal crazy amounts of damage really quick.
Yeah.
So, like, obviously he's about to get Arsene right now after, like, 4 hits. But it's kind of the similar... Well, never mind, he's back to 0. Okay, cool.
Yeah, if you can just skip...
Hollow is a fantastic stage for commanding center stage and, like, stage control, and for DK to get early kills.
Yeah.
Because the ceiling on Hollow is not It's like kind of, I think it's the same as PS2,
Okay.
if not a little bit longer.
And then the platform is
something
definitely
calculated.
higher, and so that's going to help you get these ding dongs.
Yeah.
And if you can get those, like just being able to skip the Arsene entirely is so.
Well,
good.
it's not necessarily like the platform is a little lower than the PS2 ones for Hollow.
Really?
Yeah, because pilots can full hop onto a Hollow platform, but not on the PS2 one.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But again, it's like it's probably as far as like DK's up throw up airs are concerned. I'm sure the platform height is not really making a huge. I probably just contributed a little bit, but probably not that much. Maybe by like several bits of percent. But it's still proving to be a fantastic counter pick stage right now.
Yeah, it's working out great, and just like calling out those habits, like that's the thing that Adra, like that Donkey Kong is so good at because he has these huge moves, but also Adrenaline as like a guy that's been in the game forever. He knows how to pick up on a habit.
Yeah, and he is also very aware of his own habits as well.
Yeah.
So if he's able to kind of like, and he's like he does have some defensive habits that people can take advantage of, but as long as you're kind of aware of like what your flaws as a player is, and you're able to kind of like realize when the opponent's taking advantage of that, and you can adapt to kind of just like, oh, I know I do this thing. What if I just kind of stopped or slowed it down, or kind of like paid extra attention to like holding shield too much and getting grabbed, that kind of thing.
AGP losing the Arsene there before getting that stock is going to make this really tough.
Yeah.
Because now it's like he might need that other Arsene, but he needs to save that one for Adra's next stock.
He can't dare him.
No.
He can gun him though. That's one thing you can't do. Good delay.
Yeah.
AGP tries to go for the hard down smash, but
and then once you're committed to that, like if they react, you're not getting anything out of that.
Yeah.
Oh,
good.
Yeah.
So like down gun is going to be your ticket.
That'll catch a jump.
Yeah. Now again, this could be a crazy comeback, and it's really hard to say because it is Joker. Joker's on the cusp of getting Arsene for this last stock.
He's going to need to do a lot with that Arsene though, because he's going to be getting it when
Good back here.
Adra's only at 60. Okay.
Gets caught by the side B. Gets caught by back air.
Oh
no! What?
Maybe he might have held down to try to keep the hitbox out. Because I know that's something that they do, and maybe he just held it slightly too low.
Yeah. So that was kind of a self-imposed. He tried to hold down, but
he held down so that he could try to grab second and like get the trump.
Didn't quite.
Just a little too
didn't
long.
quite get it.
So now that's AGP up 2-0 on a major comeback there.
Yeah, that was 3 stocks.
I think it was a 3-stock comeback.
Yeah, because he was at 150 and then he kind of died.
Yeah.
So great composure, especially against Donkey Kong, who can really just kind of mess you up off a stray.
Yeah.
He's one of those characters where like if he kind of lashes onto some kind of panic, you can carry with back airs, all that. Oh, we got the FD pick. There it is.
Kazuya Mishima.
He's going for the Kazuya. Now, the Tekken patch is notoriously crazy for a lot of characters. They don't like it. And, I think Adrenaline right now is going to have to channel the Tekken patch to bring this back.
What's the score?
All right, we're going to see HP going for the strategy of leave me alone and I'm going to gun camp you.
Yeah. And that is something that he knows how to do. Like, I was playing against him on my Incineroar, and he had the same sort of idea of like, hey, if you never come near me, you can't do anything.
Yeah, but this is, again, really tricky because it only takes one.
Yeah.
And the thing is that Kazuya can kind of mess you up. Even if you get Arsene to, like, within, like, the combos, might not even matter because you might just be dead.
You might die at the end.
Yeah, you might die at the end. So, good F smash. He has a very healthy lead right now.
Yeah. But it doesn't feel that way when you're against a Kazuya because you always know that like okay.
Oh, you can also get command grabbed and take like 47% for some reason.
Yeah.
But
it's still frightening to be at 30%.
Yeah, but AGP is playing this as well as you possibly can. This could be trouble.
Oh, just dash attack. Probably wanted to cancel his dash, but didn't quite get it. For some here at ledge, stuck in his field.
Goes for the jab combo. He just needs one. Okay, he still has his rage drive.
He's going to be losing it soon, though, because he did whiff one grab, so it is on, like, a timer, I think, at this point.
I didn't even know that's how it worked.
I think that's how it works. Chatter's going to find it.
Okay, it's gone now.
Yeah.
He just needs one electric, bro.
Oh,
he got it.
Not that electric. He needs a different electric.
All right. Oh, it gets the grab, gets the forward throw.
You need to put him on stage. Like, Kazuya is like kind of bad off stage, but base Joker doesn't have a lot that he can do to him.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All that rage.
All that rage.
Into that back tilt.
Now, Kazuya with rage is not terribly good, but
that's true. It can kind of fuck up some of his combos.
Yeah, it can fuck up his combos a little bit, but now, there it is. There's one. Gets not an electric.
He got the sour spot of both of those. It still kind of worked.
All right. Oh, it goes for the hard F smash, I think.
Yeah, I don't think that was what he meant to do.
All right, goes for the get up attack. Gets it.
Yeah, it's still scary to do against like Arsene Joker, but it works.
Oh, the auto turnaround almost
tried to cover that roll.
Almost got it. Going for the mashing the nairs, going for back airs. Now AGP is going really aggressive here, and he kind of costs him. He's down quite a bit in percent.
Yeah. And right now, Adrian knows that if he can get the electric into up B is probably killing right now.
Yeah. Oh,
but he's also got to get back to stage.
Yeah. Kazuya has a ridiculously good recovery as far as like being able to just keep coming back.
As far as distance, yeah. It's like it's slow and a little bit predictable, but like the distance on it's great.
Yeah.
And so right now, where AGP is not going off stage to try to like edge guard anything, like he's never dying.
Yeah, he's not dying to that. He still has, I guess he still has down gun, but again, the up B, you know that. There,
yeah, they're taking 40.
Yep, cool.
And hey, they got him the entirety of our set though.
Yeah, that actually is probably yeah. I mean, you're gonna get him into Arsene anyway for this last time.
Exactly. Yeah. You're not too worried about it.
That's scary.
Oh,
goes for the trump. Nice up B. Very smart thinking to just kind of win that scramble off that ledge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get a little bit of damage.
Good F tilt. All right,
but now
81%.
He can, like, by the time he's vulnerable again, that Arsene's going to be gone.
Yeah. HP's been doing a really good job of not getting kind of 0 to death.
Yeah.
I mean, both of Jesse's kills have come from.
He's getting them kind of honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's honest Kazuya. It's still an FD.
But one of the scary things with Jesse's Kazuya is that, like, because he is such a fundamentally sound player, like, he can just kill you honest.
Yeah.
And will often do that.
Okay, got the tether jump.
He's good.
Went for the whatever that move was.
Tried to make it look a little scary.
Oh, up he had a shield.
That shield is looking kind of low.
Yeah, it's looking a little skittily, but it's definitely coming back. He's doing some shield flickers to test kind of where it is.
To be like, is it back in? Is it back in?
Yeah, this is so. I mean, being able to kind of move around and camp and just kind of build that percent is really good for Joker in this matchup. But again, it's just Kazuya needs one thing.
Arsene's about to be here.
Oh,
he doesn't need it.
Wow.
Well done.
It's a 3-0, and that knocks Jesse out of the tournament and brings AGP to.
I let him that last game.
Did you?
Yeah. I don't know why. It was like I could not do a thing about it. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
It was like
noticing that you were
really
dropping
bad.
it.
It was really bad. 'Cause
I did not hit him.
No, it was weird. Like
That's so
yeah,
weird.
That's
in
weird.
that last game.
Yeah, just the last game.
Yeah, because you were.
I was fine with the DK. Like I was doing fine and I got beat. That's fine with me.
Yeah.
But just with the Kazuya, I was not doing like I was doing movements and it wasn't coming out.
What the
It
fuck?
was really bad.
That sucks.
He still beat me, but it's just like it just sucks.
Yeah. I mean, guys, we could tell.
My fault for not being wired, but I had to be wired. So why would I?
Yeah.
That is so unfortunate. Yeah, because you could tell that a lot of the combos that.
Oh, I missed like 100.
Yeah, we were like, this is an honest Kazuya right now.
Well, I had to because I
Couldn't do anything. Yeah. Fundy's Kazuya. Who would have thought?
Kill Kazuya now.
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah, that's going on over there.
Marsh has to fight.
Yeah, Marsh does. Let's get
Do
the.
you want to jump off competition? I also don't. I also understand it. But...
Yeah. Actually, do you want to hop on now? And I still want to come back on later, but.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I definitely want to do Beyond Fun.
That totally. What? No,
Okay, so we have Vest, who's been running Marth all day because he knows he's here for the vibes. This is his last NST. He doesn't want to have any pressure. And meanwhile, Marsh is here to win, but Vest is here to kind of vibe. So he's been running the Marth all day. He's in winter semis, so
he's obviously doing something.
He's obviously doing good. I mean, the character difference is pretty there. But it's still third seed Vest at the end of the day.
Yeah.
2 beers in, Vest becomes an animal no matter what character he's playing.
Well, he was 2 beers in last NST, right?
Yeah, and he won.
Yeah, and he like
Bro,
won for losers.
Yeah, so this is a really good start. using the tippers, getting a lot of tippers with Marth, good coverage to get that jump. Disjoint is pretty unforgiving for Marth, but the thing with Brawler is that he isn't very fast.
Yeah.
So being able to space that is going to be, obviously it's going to be a challenge because Marth has issues killing.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get it, then he has, again, sometimes you think you're going to tipper, but then you don't.
And then you repeat the situation.
Yeah, and you just do it over and over, and then he's at 170, and it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm up throwing.
I mean, thankfully, Martha's pretty good at getting grabs, so like,
Yeah,
it's
Martha is
it's
good at
still not good.
Yeah, yeah.
Marth
He's got a half solid grab, yeah.
Speaking of,
good parry.
yeah, that's crazy. Parry definitely very effective against Martha and Lucina.
Yeah,
for their
yeah.
lack of multi hits.
Their lack of multi-hits. They can, their sword is kind of, they do have the benefit of kind of being floaty and changing their timings.
Yeah.
But there's what did we say? We said get to 170 and then you up throw.
I call that the Hancock.
Do they?
Yeah.
I
Just
didn't
from the
know.
movie Hancock, you throw somebody up straight in the air.
And they get knocked off
melee
the top?
Yeah, they get knocked off the top.
Oh,
It's
I thought you were doing like
Smash Ultimate.
I thought you were doing like a melee or like a movie reference. I was like,
yeah, Hancock.
I
Will Smith.
Oh yeah, the superhero
yeah.
one. Yeah, the
Anyways.
nonchalant superhero.
Yeah.
I didn't know he did that. We'll run that. We'll call it the Hancock.
Frame 3. Both of these guys have frame 3 options. That's shield.
Out of shield. The thing is though that Brawler has he has out of shield options, but if you space your aerials, then you're not getting hit by Thrupper out of shield.
That's true. It is kind of skinny.
Yeah, the thing is, but with Marth's obvious, Marth and Lucina have much bigger hitboxes, so it's really hard to kind of pressure them in shield because they always have that option. You can also use it as a combo breaker as well because it's I forget how fast it is, but it's like I'm pretty sure it's like faster than Thrupper. That sour F smash goes for the dare off the stage. Marsh is down here, but Vest is able to play around these platforms. He's at a kind of scary percent where he can get, landing up air into several up airs.
Scary, yeah.
Yeah, and so being able to dance around the platforms and understand what Brawler wants is going to be super crucial. Oh, I think he tried to go for the down tilt on the other side to set that up. Good full hop. That was pretty bold. That was a brave ass full hop. Goes for the up throw. Okay, that's a 3 beers in up throw.
Yeah. He thought he was at 180, not 130.
I thought the 3 was an 8.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right, so he has the lead right now. Goes for a Thrupper, trying to call out a jump maybe. Goes for the dash back. Brawler does have burst options to kind of cover people running away, but Marth and Lucina are incredibly fast on the ground.
Walk speed and run speed.
Yeah.
Both
They have
I
I think the fastest walk in the game.
At least.
Like literally the
Crazy,
fastest.
yeah.
Which is hilarious because
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's literally faster than some characters' runs.
Yeah.
I think so at least. So it's now competitive. Marth has to kind of get some more difficult to execute cheese.
Yeah.
So the lead is always scary when a sour F smash. Lucina's doesn't have to worry about that kind of play. The crazy thing about again, that's tough. I don't even think that's killing if it.
No.
Well,
not
maybe
for a while. Tipper, yes.
Tipper, yeah. Good tipper back air to reverse. He gets the lag. The pivot F tilt does not sweet spot. Air dash attack, so things are gonna get pretty tricky here. He has to get this kill. Doesn't get the forward throw because Brawler has that for some reason. That's tricky.
That was a very smart recovery by Vest.
Vest is doing. Yeah, this is tough to deal with. Oh my
Wow, wow,
goodness.
Up tilt?
No, goes for the read. He goes for an F tilt. They could have easily just won with an up smash or
That was a
something.
3 base.
Yeah, that was a Nova Scotia punish. If I ever saw one, and that was a Nova Scotia SD.
Ah. This is rough.
Yeah.
A little bit of spaghetti. It's first game though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
We're back.
You guys update amateur bracket? It was 2-0 for the over double J.
Yeah.
Start the battle.
All right.
Not that one. I mean,
Marth up 1.
B-Brawler.
All right. Game number 2. He's all vibes right now. Marsh, down a game. Dancing Blade, into whiff, into up B. Cool.
It's cool.
That's it. Cool, bro. Okay.
Oh, he's trying for fancy.
Oh, loses the jump. Loses the jump. Goes for the escape up B.
Fine.
That would be so funny if that killed. Well, it wouldn't be funny. It'd be crazy.
It would be cool.
I'd wrap it up. You used a brawler for a bit.
I did. Yeah, I still would have quit.
Ah.
My brawler can't IDJ. I'm not an IDJ. So.
You're not an IDJer?
Yeah, so I can't.
Doesn't DK need IDJs? Never mind. Wavelane on the platform, covering.
Ssun.
No. This is going to be tough because the thing with Marth and Lucina is that obviously as disjoint characters, they're going to be wanting to keep Marth or keep Brawler away. And Brawlers, the worst thing that Brawler can run into are sorties. And the unique thing that Marth kind of has over Lucina is that they get really rewarded in a matchup where they're trying to keep Brawler away with sweet spot disjoints that deal incredible amounts of damage. So if Vest can keep it up with these disjoints and getting a lot of damage off F tilt that deals like a lot, the reward for spacing these aerials against a character who you need to space with is going to be more for Marth than it is Lucina. Yeah. Good combo breaking up B. Goes for the dare.
If there's setup.
69.9% for Marsh.
Sorry, guys.
Gets the burst up air X2. Goes for a F smash. But not really sure what that was.
Yeah.
What the goal was there. I don't think
It's an aggressive option, but I don't.
Yeah, but I don't really. I don't think there would be no real point.
He hasn't shown an aggressive option.
Yeah,
so
and there's no real point because he has control of the game right now. They're both pretty even at this point. Another sweet spot back here to reverse. The speed at which Marth can run around is pretty good, and again, all he needs is one sweet spot. That could have been a disgusting up air.
I've told him on platforms too, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's huge.
It is a colossally big.
It's so big.
Sweet spot F tilt. The lag on Thrupper is pretty significant. So if you kind of land on stage with that,
I appreciate that, but yeah. Oh wow, I think I might put that again.
He was kind of holding it. He might have just died. I mean,
it's okay.
All right, even Steven. White percents right now. Trying to dash in, trying to go for some dash attacks. Another dash attack. Dash attack for Brawler is very, very active. One of the better whiff punish tools in the game.
Oh, it's incredible.
It's an incredible dash attack. Decent burst option.
And combos end up at certain percents too.
Yeah, like why not?
Very janky.
Great whiff punish tool. Very underrated. Even though. Oh, he goes for the. Oh my gosh.
Scary.
Yeah, going for the air dodge with the BDK. That might have killed. Probably not. But BDK is very powerful. Oh my gosh. Again, the reward that Marth gets off playing a spacing game is and listen, you got to deal with that. Like you're always posing that risk against if you don't have that range, and you don't even have like the mobility really to kind of rush down a character with also an incredibly good out of shield option.
Yeah.
This is a troublesome matchup for Brawler. One of the few, to be honest.
Yeah.
Who would have thought
Mr. Top 10.
Yeah. Listen.
No, I agree.
No,
I think he's messed up. Yeah. No, it's incredible.
Yeah.
I've seen too much Usain gameplay to be like, no, this is okay.
Yeah. Having all the tools, but again, I mean, every character has a weakness, except if you're like top 2 in the game. But Brawler does struggle against disjoints, and like I said, Marth, Lucina, fastest sword characters in the game. I guess besides Aegis, who evidently is Brawler's arguable worst matchup, is Mithra.
Yeah, there you go.
Good landing up air, gets 3. Alright, Marsh is going to have to pull through like crazy in order to bring this back from a 2-0 deficit, but right now it's kind of ending up being kind of the same. Vest is very composed, not to be
giving him the air dodge.
Yeah, not being one to kind of fall for these air dodges. Yeah, because like hard reads off, panic options are really good for Brawler because that F smash is so strong. So if you go for like up tilt, man, even I'm kind of like tilting my head, being like, wow, that actually just happened. Good rising up tilt.
And one.
Little negative there. Yeah, you get the bonus percent, but that's two hits off Brawler, and then you're even.
Yeah,
even again. Gets the tripping F tilt.
Yeah, of course. Why not?
You know what? It's Marth.
Yeah, he needs something.
He needs some trips. One rising up air, goes for a F smash, parries the up air to kind of shark the platform there. Brawler, Marsh doing the dash backs. He is getting a little bit overwhelmed. He has really struggling to find his way in here. That F tilt reaches the platform. That is actually so crazy. Gets the IDJ up air.
You are waiting for
Another
the
up
loser
air.
of Masturbate.
Misses.
Are they playing?
Here we go. One tipper is going to do it. We're going to get a F smash. I feel like we're going to get a back air. I low-key feel like we're going to get a back air to get the stock. We'll see. Oh.
You have to play Masturbate. You play?
Good delay.
Oh, okay. If you want to play it.
Good fair.
If you can find them. I have no idea. Yeah.
That's going on. Good back air read.
It's just a pending set chilling in our amateur bracket.
All right, F tilt is very meaty, and I'm certain he could have feint jumped to stop that momentum there, but now we're back at 0%. F tilt into rising fair to disrupt, but it's negative because it's a sweet and sour spot. Unfortunate, it happens. Good contest again. When you're both opting for the same moves, Marth is gonna win that every time because his aerials are fast. His disjoint is big. Disrupts the feint jump. He has no feint jump to land. He has to depend on air dodge. Gets the sour nair into dash attack.
Such a late nair, too.
Yeah, well, it lasts it's one of the longest lasting nairs in the game. I think we were talking about this in the Discord. I think Luigi's is longer or just shorter by a frame. I forget which one's. Yeah, point being long lasting nair.
Being edge trap.
Brawler's ledge trapping is all right. But Lucina getting off the ledges, or Marcina getting off the ledges is kind of tricky, but he's been doing a great job trying to get this one sweet spot to end it. Oh, back air up air. Back air up tilt. Marth up tilt, is a very forgiving sweet spot.
It's one of the moves.
It's one of the moves where it's like, thank God.
F tilt's pretty solid for that.
Yeah.
Too.
Marth up tilt is genuinely broken.
Up tilt? Yeah.
Or up tilt.
Oh,
well, up tilt is better.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, he sucks, but F tilt is extremely good.
Yeah. Wow. Bro is bringing out the Marth. And using the kill factor of those sweet spots. Oh, Best. Making his way to fight Hamster in winners finals.
That's hard.
Yeah, I mean they've gone back and forth before. Obviously,
Marth, though, it might be.
Yeah, playing the range game against a character with disjoints like Palutena is going to be more tricky, especially the kind of aerial short hop game they're both going to be playing. But I would say that Marcina and Marth as well. They do have a better neutral ground game than Palu does.
Screwed ourselves over. Only people who played. We just won.
Marsh AGP, they're ripping it right now. Are they playing?
I doubt it.
No, they're not. So they're probably up next.
That's what I mean. It's just weird that Marsh just played and then has to play right again.
Unless we do winners. I guess they both just
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's what I mean. They messed up somewhere, but that's okay.
Yeah. All right.
Should have.
So, who's left? There's Marsh and AGP. I don't know what their record is, but they do tend to play quite a bit. Vapor sitting pretty in losers semis.
Nebby, what do you want on stream next? Both sets have a person who just played.
I mean, yeah, so we're either doing losers quarters
So Marsh AGP is losers quarters. Marsh just played, and then we have winners finals. So Ramster best.
Do the loser set then.
Do the loser set. Okay, that's what I figured, but I didn't want to
Run losers till the next two loser sets, then win.
Then do winners.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Everybody seems to be okay with. We're probably going to finish at like 10.
Word.
How many sets do we have left? 1, 4? 3, 4. No, just follow. I don't have run Marsh AGP off stream, man.
A lot of 3-0s.
No, Marsh GP off stream. And then on stream, like Super Hamster.
Yeah, I'm sure Vest doesn't give a shit. Clean 3-0.
He's too deep.
How do people want? And then go to amateur bracket.
In bracket?
It's just started, which
Put 2-0 for me and myself.
good shit.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the washroom right quick. I'll be right back.
5 minutes later. In amateur.
Yeah, for some odd reason, these guys.
That can be pretty solid. You definitely. I love you guys. Thanks.
We love you too, man.
You wrote something? That's kind of cool.
Hell yeah, well done.
Yeah, we really got to run through amateur.
Yeah, I would. I'm sure that these are running as soon as they can. Like, what? This one's still like, are these guys playing?
It's Master. Bacon and Bertrand playing.
Yeah, they're playing.
Okay.
They're just doing a start.
And AFK Ethereum.
Alright. I got fucked up. I don't know why, but.
You 2-0? Yeah, Ethereum 2-0.
Alright.
Save no more 6.
Yeah, save no more 6.
Save no more 16.
Right.
But Super Hamster.
I already
I don't
know
know.
the Marth, so.
Right on. Yeah, I'm very impressed by this Marth. Like, watching what he just
good,
did to
crazy.
Marsh. Holy shit.
Oh, I have played against it before. It is good, but
Yeah.
like, I didn't realize it was this good.
It's, yeah,
3
like,
beers.
3 beers.
And a shot, maybe. I don't know if he did a shot.
Yeah, but he beat my ass earlier in winners, and I was like, damn, am I this ass? No,
evidently not.
No, he's just really good. And his Marth is real. Like, he can hit these tippers. He knows the range. And there is something to be said that, like, even when you're playing Lucina, like, you usually want to hit with near the end of the sword anyway. Just to, like, space your moves to be safer and all that. So, you know, he's
add a
pretty
little
used to
power.
it. Yeah.
Add a little power and add a fun little game, you know?
Yeah.
Add a fun little, like, oh, is it gonna be strong?
Yeah, are you combo DI or are you kill DI? Who knows? Gotta listen to the sound cue.
It's fast falls and him not giving up air dodges.
Ooh.
The beers, no!
Speaking of a fastball air dodge.
His fast fall air dodges have been great up until that point.
Yeah. Oh, great round.
Oh, it's so fast.
It's so hard to get off ledge against this guy.
Still.
Look at that.
135.
Jesus. But right in the corner, you don't get that much damage. It's only 34.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
I can't believe that FTL missed.
I can't believe it either. That's like some weird, like some Z-axis or something. Yeah. I don't know. Oh. Oh. That was a very smart jump there. That was a scary spot. You did not want to be teching right there.
I like that idea.
Yeah. It looked like he was kind of missing. He was looking for Hamster to miss and get stuck on that platform, and Hamster doesn't miss those. Not often, at least.
Yeah. He never misses them unless he misses.
Some of the times that he does. But by then, you're not expecting it, so it's fine.
Oh! Good calling.
Yeah. Sending him right back. But when you're sitting at 94, it's like, I could die.
Nice turnaround down there. Holy.
Oh, it's having a really hard time landing. Being like kind of floaty like Marth, like it's hard to land on a character that's so good at sharking.
It's kind of game right.
Oh!
Nice, I like that.
Yeah.
Good coverage.
Oh. Got stuck on that platform in the billion years of end lag on F tilt. You pay for having that move be so active that it's so punishable on whip.
You know Sam's been drinking because he's very talkative while playing. He's never talkative while playing. Now he's just like...
That's true. He's got a lot to say.
Talking about frame data.
Okay, congrats.
Oh.
I love that he's just refusing to tech. He's like, no, you're not going to tech chase me. I'm going to jump. Is he dead? No, he's fine. He's got the drift.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
It didn't work. I still love it.
Yeah. Now he's got to get back out of this corner again. No! A little bit of a DI in. That's going to get you killed.
Yeah. That's hard.
Hide from the light.
All right, 1-0 Super Hamster. If he could take down this Marth, that would be grand finals. That would be crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Super Hamster has been at Grand Finals with NST though.
Yeah.
A few times.
Right?
He's won maybe 2.
Yeah.
And he got second at 1.
But this is the stiffest competition that he's had to deal with in a while. There's like Vapor is here, Best is here, Marsh is insane now and here. Like,
yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And so this I think would be his most impressive grand
He has to
finals.
play. He has to play against Marsh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, maybe.
He may. The biggest chance at a stiff competition. I think.
No, like this Marth is it's not out yet though.
Keep shaking the monitor. I'm sorry. Just throw it in.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Artistry.
So much damage.
He's pressing the button.
He loves to up B, this guy. He goes into like up B mode sometimes, which we're seeing right now, where he's just ripping it. It's just his favorite move. And I understand it, because it's shades of bongos on the wall. Oh no.
Nice way to dance around the shield.
Yeah. Almost put himself in that same terrible situation on stage, but he gets back.
Yeah.
Saved his jump. Oh!
That late Marth sucks.
Yeah, he keeps being just like a little bit out of that range. So he really wants to confirm that tipper, obviously.
Yeah.
Missing entirely. It's a little like parrying, where like if you're early, it's not too bad, but if you're like late, it's like, oh no.
It's the absolute worst.
Yeah.
That was great there.
Yeah.
Air lasting 20 billion frames.
Yeah. Oh, scary. Drifting past that explosive flame. That's what I know.
Oh, yeah.
No. Now you're in the corner. Now you're taking a lot of damage.
Oh, that was so good.
Yeah, great falling up air. No. Yeah, he knows Hamster's going to dash in. He loves to dash in, but that explosive flame, great for reversals like that. People don't think of themselves as being in danger standing on stage like that.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, they're exploding.
Into flames.
Into flames. And it gives you some time to think about it, too, which is the worst part.
Oh, that's a classic.
Yeah, honestly. You do not want to get that get up attack shielded. I don't know if there's anything more minus in the game.
Probably.
There probably is,
yeah,
but yeah. But, like, not by much.
Nice spot dodge.
Yeah. Now, this is a real lead for Vest here. Oh my god!
Sick as hell.
Dude. Like, when he does that on Lucina, it's really cool. When he does it on Marth, it's like,
It's
actually,
sick as
like,
fuck.
yeah. Holy shit. Oh, no jump! Yeah, bonked his head on the, what do they call it?
That's 3 beers double jump.
Yeah.
I forget. Auto reticle?
Auto reticle, I forget what to call it.
Nice.
Just a couple of sour spots, those are not killing.
Great traps, though.
Oh, a little bit of a misspacing. And now, Hamster is really threatening to come back in this game.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not a lot of solid hits here, but one finally sends him off stage and he neutral get ups into up smash. Great comeback. That's the thing, like, if you can't close out those stocks on Marth, they can just take forever.
Can I get Master Bacon and Helios? Yeah, that's you.
Alright, we're getting into it. Up 2-0 for Super Hamster right now. But Best is starting off with a real good sequence there. And it's not over. It's not over until Hamster's out of the corner. There we go, now it's over. Now Hamster gets to try to match it. And he's doing it.
He matched it.
Oh no! I don't think he got a jump back. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Oh, he's dead.
That's a 3 beers.
That was
back
a-
of jump.
A 3 beers up B that got him killed there. Alright. That's good. Takes him all the way off stage.
Wow. That feels so active.
Yeah. And that's something that, like, that's how he won that first stock also. Just,
Oh! Why did that tipper?
holy! I don't know, but hey, they're RNG sometimes. Sometimes it's like a hero crit.
Yeah. Now it's completely even.
Now we're right back to it. And the thing is, like, because you never know when that, like, F smash is gonna tipper or something, like, I don't know, he could probably kill right now if it's right in the corner. Oh!
Uh-oh.
It's not good.
Oh, and
for
a smash
that.
side B tipper in the corner would probably kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, the side B is so hard, but, like,
It's incredibly.
It's, like, technically deterministic, because, like, they don't get to DI, because they never go into tumble. So it, like, you can do it, but you gotta have a lot of practice, and I don't know if Best, even without all the 3 beers in him, I don't know if he can do it.
Wow, the last game.
Yeah. Oh, so good to just, like, fade back there and not be ever in Best threat range.
It's so good. Nice. Still, yeah, one more.
Oh, just waiting for...
Patience.
Oh!
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes you fall asleep at the wheel.
Now we're-
Also, it's fast.
Yeah, that's the thing, and, like, I don't know, does that one even have, like, a tipper and non-tipper? It must, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that could change your timing sometimes. Catches him reaching. Uh-oh. Oh! I thought that was gonna work. I thought it was gonna work. He had the read. Now you gotta get up ledge. And 3 takes center, but he's immediately back up in the air, and, like, landing against Palu is so hard that, like, he's just saying, like, no, I'm gonna go to the ledge. And that's getting him killed sometimes. Yeah. 3-0 Hamster.
Too bad for you.
That's the Marsh thing where it's like, if I did this, it would have been
Let's go!
if he did this, it would have been
So now we can't even run a set.
Yeah.
Let's
go.
Alright, show that strictly the player can.
Yeah.
I can say, yeah, strictly, I can start strictly caster cam.
Let's go!
Let's go. He's waiting all night for that.
Oh, see, yeah, we're waiting on Marsh AGP. How deep in it are they? Well, I can see them pretty well from here.
Amateur sets can we call?
I think they should all be running. Save Norris Extherium, are they playing?
Did I not call that?
I think you did. I don't know if they're playing.
Yeah, they just finished.
Okay, they just finished? Good, good, good. Oh, right. You can see me picking my teeth.
Alright, it's there. I'll see you at Bro's Barrett. I'll be there.
Alright. Checking it out over here. I don't know what the game count is currently in Marsh AGP, but on small battlefield now. AGP's taking an early lead here. He's got a good amount of damage on him.
As I jawned about controller lag in that last game,
Yeah.
AGP is playing pretty darn well.
He's playing really
He's
good.
playing very,
Yeah.
very consistent. He was kind of getting down on himself for making some mistakes,
Mhm.
but he's moving extremely well.
Yeah.
Go to the odd.
Brian! I just wanted you out of the way so I could see it. I don't know the countdown. But if you'd like to find out and tell me, that'd be awesome. Don't ask them. Ask other... Was nobody watching? Nobody knows. Okay. Nobody knows the game count. But what we do know is that it's looking pretty good for a young AGP right now. He's up a full stock, both of them at high percent on whatever game this is. And he's in an edgeguard situation. He's up 3 stocks to 1 right now. AGP is up 3 stocks to 1 on Marsh.
A sick back air.
That was such a good back air. I wish you all could have seen it.
That was a really good back air.
But yeah, he's getting.
All I'm gonna say is once they do something, I'll just say that was a really good.
Yeah, you'll know what was happening that was good. We won't talk about any of the bad stuff. Yeah. AGP building a bunch of damage again on this last stock of Marsh here. Already got him up to 45. And like Marsh
said he would
is not finding much of anything. Oh, Arsene's on the table. Let's see what he can do. He's got to get out of this corner though. Marsh is not making it easy. He is ledge trapping for his life right now. But he's let him on. Oh, that gun's almost sealing it out there. Just a narrow to shield. Not killing just yet. Great dash up smash. Almost takes it. Marsh entering these kill percents rapidly. Oh no. Takes a bad back air off stage, but manages to recover. Evens up the stocks with a big up smash. AGP needs to be more careful in this shield. He's getting up smash.
Zero last stock.
Yeah. Now it's just a matter of, oh no, big opener for Marsh, builds him 40%, but Arsene is almost here again. And Arsene is out, Marsh is at 120%. Anything big at all, any reasonable hit here, we got a big back air, put him off stage. This percent is building rapidly. 150 and he takes the back air, that's gonna seal it out. Oh my god, that was the last game.
Ooh, that was the last game.
Fist bump, AGP takes it.
Not bad I lost anymore.
Yeah. What was the back and forth? Who won which games?
I won game 1, he won game 2.
Okay, gotcha.
3-4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and speed up answer. Joker and that's from
Joker Brawler.
Yeah.
Winner, those two play.
AGP Marsh. AGP. Unreal run from this kid today. Now it's Vapor AGP. First seed to 8th seed, playing it in losers semis.
Yeah, I ain't mad I lost.
Vapor AGP to stream!
I ain't mad I lost anymore.
No, me neither. Vapor. Alright. Rest of it will all be streamed today, so should be easy from here. Vapor. Oh, you guys already play?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this was 2-0 for Vapor on winner's side. I think I remember that. I think I saw some of that. I remember it being, like, kind of close. I don't know if I'm imagining it, but I would believe it. AGP and Hamster, yeah, seriously defending the North Shore right now. Like, AGP is not, he's not from Pictou County, but that's still North Shore. Hello, Soloist.
Any Amy?
Amy?
People need to report scores to us.
No, they're still playing. I think they're both still playing. Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah. It depends, because, like,
That's the one. You were not.
well, a lot of the Amy bracket people live here. Like, it's a lot of PC guys, so they don't have to drive home.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Ssun is the only one that's in a lot of danger there.
Don't do it right before the second, because then I won't. Yeah.
AGP is trying to get in Vapor's head right now. He walked up to him, he said old plus bald. And now look at them. Now he's selected, okay, yeah, the Corrin is gone. His Corrin and his optimism gone. Now
he doesn't have to worry about Marsh.
Oh, true!
Like, I'm not even joking, I think that's literally it.
Because he did say that he wanted the Corrin to try to run it into Marsh. That makes sense. And yeah, now, oh wait.
Yeah, perfect sense.
Let's go back to game.
Yeah, what's up, Helios? Over.
Oh no! Yeah, Vapor knows all about
you're gonna have
Joker.
to play.
He's been around
What
here.
was the score?
Oh, great counter. Says that is not a real combo.
You have to play.
Shield is a skittle.
Woo Taker?
Way Taker.
Woo Taker.
Way Taker.
Way Taker?
Way Taker. Oh! Perfect spacing on that to get him right up to the platform and seal that stock out. That's a lead for AGP.
Is AGP the greatest player we've ever met?
Yeah, like he's looked like it tonight. I don't know. This kid's something different.
He's on something different, that's for sure.
Is he ever? He is off stage. Gotta pick it back somehow. Yeah. That's a fake ass ledge trap. Yeah. But now, like,
You gotta play Nebby when
if you could output some damage with this Arsene like that, it's starting to really threaten these Vapor stocks.
Bird King St.
Vapor
Norris.
going down here would be a pretty wild upside. Let's see if AGP can keep it up. He's been looking really good at these edge guards today, and like this game so far, the Rebels guards have been insane. He is keeping that shit, you know, he's keeping that Arsene like loaded up as much as he can.
Wing on deck.
On that, yeah, like he's got his comeback mechanic, and he's got the balls on you. But
Yeah.
Luigi unpunished.
Smart, dude.
He just collects them all, and now Arsene is right back. Oh
There
my
he is now. That was such a good dash attack.
Yeah, he's just like the number of Arsenes per game this guy has had in this one game is unreal, and he's still got it a whole other stock
The
left.
number he's had in all of his sets so far has been crazy.
Yeah.
I think.
He is an Arsene happy guy. Anytime he's not in Arsene, he's thinking about how can I get back to Arsene. Anytime Arsene is not on the screen, you should be thinking, what is Arsene doing?
Nice. Wow.
God. But
Even though
Vapor is evening up these percents really well. Trying to shield poke there, trying to catch that noggin. Find her way back on. And if you can't seal this out in a couple of hits here, that are another Arsene.
Yeah.
Oh, but he can seal it out.
He doing it.
Yeah.
Could have up tilted.
Cooler move.
Yeah, way cooler.
Yeah. Because that just like it adds some element of like I could realistically fuck this up.
Yeah, oh yeah, up tilt way cooler.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. He's getting a lot of damage from those, but Arsene's back once again. Oh no.
Yeah. Get away, get away. Get back there, get back there.
Now, yeah, nobody camps out the Arsene around here, and I think that's right. I think you want to get down and try to like hit them while you're invincible.
Oh. Yeah, I appreciate that 100%.
Absolutely. Like
I
that's the
totally
kind of,
get why you did that.
the kind of shit you got to go for, because like the risk wasn't really there. Like he lost an edge guard scenario, but like, what are you gonna do to edge guard Sephiroth? So I can make those Hail Marys sometimes.
Oh my god, he's so good. Oh,
Yeah.
punish that harder. Never mind,
Oh.
that's a pretty good punish, actually.
Honestly, does like 13 or something like that. Oh, but Wing's back online.
Yeah,
That's
great job.
big. And that Arsene is not anywhere close to coming out right now. Though with this guy, the way this guy's been Rebels guarding, sometimes it always just feels like it's around the corner. Okay, that puts him off stage. Oh, narrowly not getting forward air there.
Focus guard around the corner.
Here it is. And now, right now, both of these guys, oh,
That was such a good reach there.
that came down to within, like, you know, either of their back airs were killing in the corner there. And so that is, like, really impressive from AGP. He's, I don't know, like, Vapor's always playing insane, but it feels like AGP is, like, he's made some kind of level
Oh,
up.
he's on a new level right now.
Yeah. This guy's gaming. Alright, we run it right back. We love PS2. Running it back. This can be hard because, like, in general, I feel like the more experienced players tend to be the people that I favor in longer sets like this.
Yeah.
And so, like, when you're trying to make the upset like that, like, losing that first game is, like...
It's a huge momentum swing.
Yeah.
Yeah, try reverse 3-0ing a top player from your scene who's been playing for 10 plus years. Like,
Yeah.
that's so
Very hard to do.
with a character he uses.
Yeah, there's so many, like, extra challenges of being added on here.
Oh, call out.
That was just a big whiff from Vapor. Just like that forward air just didn't do anything.
Cute little nair forward air.
Yeah. Oh, interrupting that down air. That's so hard to do because he kind of like pops up a little bit in the middle of the down air. Such a good Rebels guard. He knew he only had one option there.
Oh! See how tilt's cool? That's the reason why I wear.
Dude, he was not. I don't think he was thinking about dying.
Oh
right
no, up tilted and chasing.
Yeah, that was brutal. And like forward air killing off the top like that too. That's not how you expect that to go. Now he's trying to work around this gun a little bit. Get a little bit of... Oh! Yeah, interesting. So when you counter that, you still get the ball. That's good to know.
That's cheating.
Oh no. When you hit like really meaty on that move, like it can actually combo into things.
That was such a good aggressive option.
Yeah.
Vapor loves air dodge reading up smash there.
Yeah, he's such a defensive option guy that he doesn't often cover the like, you know, the crackhead option.
Yeah, yeah. Last fall there, crackhead.
Yeah, honestly. All right, yeah, sure. We down smash.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, really good Rebels guard. I was a little scared there. A little scared for a moment. That's fine. We get footstool. That's okay. Yeah, just doesn't hit anything. Not pressing any buttons. Not getting Rebels guarded. Oh, the wing armor. Yeah. I think AGP also forgot about that. It hadn't come up in a while. That was almost so swag. Oh, that's a damage.
Jump.
Dude, I wanted to see him down there so bad. It would not have been a good idea, but I wanted to see
but
it.
it would have been cool.
Yeah, I was looking for anything off this ledge.
Got it.
Yeah, huge punish there. Hitting that like that really low rising back air from Arsene.
Good parry. You might have had a broken shield there.
Dude, look at how much damage he's built up out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
And Arsene is gone. He's gonna need to find a way to get it back if he wants to get this kill soon. We know he can. So, I don't know. Okay. Oh! Okay, no follow-up, no follow-up. I like the jab reset, though. Wing back.
Yeah.
And Arsene not really any closer to being here. Still needs to find some of these big Rebels guards. But, you know, if he can force him onto that platform and get one of those, like, you know, up air drag downs into an up smash, that, like, might kill here even without Arsene. Oh!
Gotta wait a bit.
That's gonna clear it out. Yeah, that drop zone fair covers so much.
Like 1.5, that's probably.
Alright. We do add another game to Sephiroth. To Vapor.
Done.
Okay. Let's get into it. Now you got to make that reverse 3-0 on a top player that's been playing this game for 10 years and plays your character.
Separates the men from the boy. That's what I'm hearing.
Absolutely. Crowd's behind him though, but he has got 4 balls affixed to him currently, and those are about to do a lot of damage.
Or just give him a full Arsene.
That's crazy, because like he tried to Rebels Guard them like way early and got grabbed for it, but then it were just like worked out that it's like, yeah, I'll just do it again. Surely Rebels Guard will work the second time.
Oh, great counter.
Yeah, he armored through there, but like, or no, it wasn't even armor, it was just gun didn't have the...
Great counter.
Oh, they both have DLC counters.
Yeah.
And now Wing's here, the comeback mechanic when he's ahead.
Oh, the win more, as Raziek would say.
Yeah, sitting him down. Yeah, baiting out that counter. And things are running away from poor AGP right now.
Okay. He'll just reverse 3-0.
He'll simply reverse 3-0. He might have to reverse 3-stock on the way. I don't know. I don't know. It would be insane.
The legend.
Oh.
He almost has
Arsene
back.
He's gonna get some Arsene.
That's Arsene back now.
And he manages to avoid the recovery. Oh, I love the way they're using their defensive options so up close there. That was such a frightening scramble. But now, up 3 stocks to 1.
This is NST AGP we're talking about here.
It is. It's gonna be tough though. Already at 65.
Okay, it might be a...
Now he's gotta land. Giving up that air dodge. Oh, just barely not reaching. He's not gonna get killed by that, but...
Nice!
Okay.
Didn't even need the drag down. That was good awareness.
But
because he might have messed up the drag down.
He's got to take 2 more stocks clean right now. You can't be banking on these Arsenes. Have to make something happen, something big. Now you are in disadvantage with that ball hitting you. No, yeah.
Such a good doink.
Really good doink. Well done, Vapor. And the crowd goes crazy. Best. Okay. Vapor's going to fucking smoke up in the bathroom real quick. Vape. Vape Nation. Coming in hot with a little losers finals here.
They keep giving me beers.
How many deep are you right now?
4 and a shot.
4 and a shot. 4 and a shot
No,
deep.
too bad.
How about you, Vapor?
I can't drink.
Somebody may have an advantage.
Sober sniping this tournament, Vapor.
Real Colin North move.
Yeah, honestly. He at least has done his time.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Alright, let's see.
I think that's what it's going to be, right?
Yes.
2-1. Sounds good. You can play Sun now. Sunflower.
I've been on a
Just yell it. He'll find you.
Sunflower. Gotta play.
Play that guy. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's check it out. It's called Vaporous Sweat. And he's right. The spit. These are facts.
What?
Mm-hmm. Problem that you're gonna have here. Are we good? Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay.
Yeah, we're playing.
Problem that you're gonna have here is that you want to hit these tippers, and it's gonna be hard to get in because Sephiroth has better tippers, longer tippers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that when you get in, you know, you're gonna have a good time, maybe. But I don't know.
Sephiroth has better character.
He certainly is a better character. And I think he's a better character in a way that, like, particularly matters in this matchup, where, like, it's so hard to get those like, perfectly spaced aerials when you have to, like, get around your opponent's, like, better spaced aerial.
Deleted.
And you gotta recover. Oh, no.
That was a 4 beers and a shot deep counter. Nice.
Okay.
Cool mix-up.
Yeah. Oh, but missing that punish there, not falling through the platform when he wanted. Sending him up, but he needs to hit one of these big tips now.
Say maybe a tipper one of these days?
Could be the difference. You know what? You'll take that there. You know, one ball and a shield poke, that's fine. But you've got to be hitting these tips. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Could I tell you what was different between that and the last nair? Absolutely not.
Amateur 2-0 for heavy over.
Okay. Well done.
At least that is the amateur.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be all over the
Yeah. Alright. Best able to even up these stock? No way! There was not a thought in my mind that down air was gonna work, and then Vapor just died. And he just sort of drifted slowly down into that damn blast zone.
Let's see.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, great little tech follow there, yeah. You know what, maybe this guy's the Drunken Master. Who knows? Yeah. This guy, famously, you know, very good in a casual environment, like house tournaments and stuff like that. And, like, when people have done the, like, you know, the beer tourneys, I think he's won them all. Yeah, like, this is, you know, this is a bit of a Drunken Master. Alright, yeah. And if you're Vapor here, you know you can die at any moment. You gotta play a little scared. Whoa!
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
He didn't even die to the back arrow, so he's fine.
You gotta get out of this corner. Uh-oh. Not a problem for a guy like him. Not worried about it. Oh, There's that up
Tried
tilt.
for the cool move.
Yeah, he tried to be cool. That gets you killed.
Up tilt, very good move. One more.
I love the way Sam was just running back and forth there, being like, when am I gonna F smash? When are you gonna die? Okay. Oh, that's the moment.
Green.
Mhm.
I cannot afford to lose.
Yeah, let's fucking go fast. Let's fucking go fast. Man, our stage is here.
In all stages.
Yeah,
Back it up.
Back it up. Let's go somewhere else. Getting rid of one more. What are we thinking? All right. Vape Nation selects Battlefield. He likes Battlefield. He's been going here. Yeah, apparently last time they played, Vapor won twice on this stage, so pretty good bet, I'd say.
Yeah.
Oh my! Yeah, you hit the taunt for that one. You earned it. Now let's see if he gets bodied. Let's see. I don't know. Sometimes I think if you earn the taunt, sometimes you don't immediately get shit on.
Wow. That was like
Dude.
a mob speed.
Yeah. If he didn't like have a yeah, you're not getting that twice. Not twice. Oh no! Great early up B. Dude, Best is playing really good. Oh no!
He's playing fine.
He's still playing fine. Yeah. That was not ideal, but it's tough to get stuck up in the air like that because, like, you know, you're floaty, you're not falling down that fast. There's a lot of time for him to react to you being there that you don't have like a lot of stuff to do against.
Outrage.
That was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, just to tap it in. Yeah. Because he was already dead, I think, twice, but you know.
He was not stealing his moves.
True. Sometimes you gotta do that. Just a back air at 16. Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh.
This is running away from poor Best.
Sets the orbs.
Yeah. Just doesn't give him a chance to do his like patented ledge trapping there. Oh, he thought he was gonna get hit.
I thought he was too.
Yeah, and I think that was a more suspicious taunt because that's taunting for your opponent as Ding, which I think it brings bad karma upon you and your household. And so now, just barely misses the timing.
I guess Marth has a pretty good ledge hang, maybe. I don't know idea.
Pretty good karmic debt.
Yeah,
that's what I would say. Oh, tries to fake him out, canceling the Giga Flare. But that down air was not hitting anybody. He's trying to make Best bite on some committal, and
dead at 58 after the hit. 58 after the hit.
That is crazy. All of that rage on all of that tipper.
Oh, this is why you play Marth.
Yeah. Sometimes your basically RNG kill moves they're gonna pull up through for you. Oh! Oh no! He's already at 72. This is crazy.
Nice damage.
That's how you get it started, but did not feel like he could get it, I guess. Getting away with that up B to stage. Oh no, great turnaround. Sending him the wrong way. Now we got a couple of guys sat at kill percent here.
Oh, big up spin.
I didn't see what Best hit him with, so I was like, I don't know who's dead. Like, I'm sure up smash is gonna kill. I don't know if the other thing is also gonna kill.
58 after the hit.
That was unreal. One of the earliest kills I've ever seen.
Deleted. It was a big old Incineroar finish.
Was it ever? Yeah. We're loading right back up. I don't know, what we're seeing is that, like, the Marth can do it. When he's on and when he's hitting these tippers, it's unreal.
3, 2, 1, go!
They're talking about how bad Vapor got robbed that one stock. And yet he still won, and yet he's still complaining. Much to consider. Alright, yeah.
That kinda worked out.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It was almost like a doubles combo.
Yeah, with himself.
Yeah. I kind of like that up B there, because it meant that like he was getting hit by the ball in a place that was really hard for Vapor to follow up on. Oh, great tech. That almost killed him. And Vest has learned his lesson. He's not giving up those air dodges. Not for a while, at least. Oh, I love getting low like that, sneaking under that hitbox. But he can wait it out.
So much damage.
You gotta, like, I don't know. You need to make the hard read, basically. Oh! What is happening here? Surely you kill him here. No. But you get damage. We'll take people punishing his up Bs at all these days, honestly.
You're right.
Like, fuck the Nova Scotia punish. Any punish at all. Ooh.
Our standards are dwindling.
Yeah. Oh, got behind him. Bad spacing on that counter there.
Oh.
Dude, they're just scared.
He did the up tilt.
We love up tilt.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't grab the back here.
After that first game and that second game, it's crazy to watch him be like about to 3-stock this guy. Nope, no.
No.
Gaster cares.
No, he's 40% off.
Okay, he puts it out, but it looked like he was getting sent into his own explosion, but that's fine. He owns it.
Safe, yeah.
That shield's kind of low. Oh, he meant to turn that around. That was the game. Like, he did hold shield. Huh. He got him, like, between the counter and the hitbox.
One more? Oh.
I love them both whiffing F tilts in unison. Not quite. But now, you know, this comeback is in the making right now.
Oh, no, it's happening. I see it.
I see it. Oh!
Oh, I don't see it anymore.
No, that's the first time that move.
But it went.
I think that might be the first time that move has ever killed outright. I don't
Especially
think
at
that's
that
ever happened.
1%. Yeah.
Yeah. I think he must have held in. Which is hard not to do, honestly. It's hard to remember, like, how you're supposed to DI like that. Yeah. Let's go to Hollow Bastion. Let's give it a try.
Platform is nice for aerial extensions.
Yeah.
And traps.
Let's see the vibes here. Try. We'll try to Hollow Bastion. Oh no. Get damage. Like, when those throws are lining up perfectly into the tipper range, like, Marth briefly looks really, really good.
Yeah.
You're like, he gets that much damage off the throw combo, and it's like, well, probably only once. Uh-oh.
It's all positioning from here.
Yeah. I like that air dodge, but still gets punished.
Or up?
That up air comes out deceptively fast. Like,
That turnaround down tilt was crazy, by the way.
That was. The height that he can get out of that is, you don't want to see it coming.
Boy, we're really just playing.
Sour F smash did not kill there at 120. That move, very polarizing.
Yeah.
Going from killing at 30 to killing at 150. Oh no. How they both snuck their way up to 150 here.
Oh.
Excellent spacing from Vapor, just dancing around that hitbox. Really?
Yeet.
Up throw, huh?
Yeet.
The counter.
He says.
Yeah, the taunt intentional, the teabag not.
Oh, damn!
No!
Love a good up tilt.
Now he's teabagging. Now he's getting a little mean. A little
my God.
sinister. He's got that evil laugh. Oh, how about football?
This is his last NST. He has to become a villain.
He has to. You gotta, yeah. If you're gonna go out on a loss, you gotta go out a villain.
Ugh.
We get some tri-casting going on over here?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hanging out.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is looking pretty tough here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's feeling like Best is getting a little sillier as the night goes on.
Oh,
Yeah,
a little?
A little sillier.
Well, I mean-
It's starting to show.
The silliness is hitting him tippers, so...
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if the silliness can get you stocks, then like whatever, man.
Yeah, who really... what was that? No.
He's not rolling in on that. Oh!
I got double in by Vapor today.
That's
What
fine.
the frig?
Best is looking like he might get eliminated by Vapor too, so we'll see if he can join the club.
Hell yeah.
But also, we've seen him kill at lower percents.
It's true.
I don't know. He could even this up, and then he's barely got any percent on the stock. So maybe it's not so bad actually.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
enough to...
not quite. Gives him the spark and everything, but that's the moment. Oh, got him.
Great timing.
Big counter.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
he
love
got that?
turning that around. He's so ready to react.
Oh yeah. Makes it so easy.
And now we know that Vapor can die at this percent. We saw it.
Oh, at this percent?
We saw it at this. He died
Got
at
it.
60 after the hit.
Aye, aye, aye.
Yeah.
He
And
died
so
now.
he can absolutely die now. One
I want-
errant tipper.
I want him to call out a regrab upbeat.
Oh!
Never mind.
Schleich.
He put him in such a bad spot there. Like his options, I don't know if he had any options at that point.
Only option there was to
Like drop down and regab.
No, the only option was to roll get up and get hit by Summer Spot.
Yeah.
No, genuinely, that was best case.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All right, we're playing to grand finals here.
This guy's good.
This guy's kind of good.
Uh,
I don't know what to
Like
say about
top
it.
one in Nova Scotia at one point.
At one point, yeah.
Which game did Sam win?
Sam
Heard
won
it's like first now.
game 2.
Game 2 is what I want to see.
I think it's game 2.
Had a good run.
Yeah,
You won game 2, right? You won game 2, right?
No, I won.
No, you won game 1. You won game 1.
one.
Okay.
It was fun. It was a fun day.
You killed him at like 30 with that F smash. That was unreal.
I thought I would win that game, but I just didn't.
Yeah,
I got double eliminated.
that'll happen to the best of us. And now here we are, grand finals.
Super Vapor and Hamster.
I can't believe it's,
Yeah.
I can't believe it's already grand finals.
Let's
Crazy.
update it on the other.
I gotta pee like crazy.
Only set left.
Thank you, Leopold.
All right.
Sam? Yeah, I love a Sam.
Yeah, winner's side, it was 3-0 for Hamster over the Corrin. And we're gonna see what Vapor can do down here. Because I want to say these guys also went like game 5 or something like that at that last Smash in the Harbor that Hamster came down to. I think that's true. That Vapor like reverse 3-0'd him or something.
I don't remember.
I think that's true. That's what I'm going to be telling people is true.
Cool.
It's
now canon.
It's now, yeah, that happened now. And, yeah, now, you know, a lot of games to play with for Super Hamster here. However, I don't like his chances in a reset. So I think, like, you know, really got to get it done.
The sheer experience is terrifying.
Yeah. You gotta go to the corner. Oh no! Oh!
Yeah, he knew. Honestly, Super Hamster has been crazy on those up smashes too.
He has.
Speaking of,
Yeah. That was just like, he just got stuck on that platform, was not ready to get off in time. And that's going to take a stock mad early, because those platforms are perfect for spacing you right in the sweet spot of the up smash.
Yeah.
Not quite the tipper, not quite the base. Just right.
yeah.
Some would say.
Oh!
Which sort of makes sense for a guy that's all about the balls like this.
Yeah.
Oh no! Yeah, not getting spiked just yet. But if he gets a sort of handle on your timings, that can become a very troubling recovery. Both of them down. But we know how to DI those. Yeah. People aren't holding in on those anymore. Oh, really? I thought that was going to be a punish.
Oh, that was the quickest DI I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't think there was a world where he was living. With
No,
like,
no,
that
it was
much
just.
rage and-
I think he just wanted the game to continue.
Yeah. All right, we go next. Great spacing from Hamster there to just like still be threatening, but
Why did that reverse?
Because he's sick, that's why.
yeah. Heavy. No, can I take you up on that Pepsi now?
Oh yes, you
Yes, please.
Thank you so much.
don't want anything else or you want Pepsi?
That's what I want.
Just
That's all I need.
fine. Yeah, thank you.
All right. Yeah, dodging the auto reticle. Spoofus, that counter is so belligerent. Like being as safe on shield, like it's not completely safe on shield, but it's like it's scary to try to punish it.
So my only, when I play DK, I can punch through it.
Oh, okay.
So like I shield I shield for the start, and then I punch and super armor all the projectiles. But
no such luck for a Palutena.
no, Palutena can't do that.
No.
Dash tactic.
Once again, really appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Yeah. I'll try not to throw this all over the thing.
Dude, neutral getting up against Super Hamster, terrifying. I don't know that I would ever do it. People keep dying for it.
These two now, and then it's Grants after that. So.
Okay.
Who won between Sunflower and Helios? Do you know?
Sunflower 1-2-0.
Okay.
And then 2-0 over Bird King.
Got it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Vapor getting put in the blender. Only taking 24. If you're only taking 24 from getting put into the Palunair blender, you're so happy with that. There. Hamster gets a second opening and finishes off the combo. It's the third one in the pair. But he's in a bit of a frightening spot here, getting hard called out on the timing there. He says, I know you're going to do the fucking ledge slip off into the back air.
Nice.
He's got the parries for this. Oh no.
He's gotten so good at overshooting aerials.
Yeah, so deep in the corner with that ball on him. Great air dodge to dodge it. That's just that awareness. That's... Got him caught in his movement in the corner there. Really well done by Vapor. But Super Hamster kept it close. You know, even if, like, you know, he won against the secondary, like, you can see there that, like, Vapor secondaries are very close to as good as his main.
Yeah.
So if you can beat those, there's a decent chance you can beat the Sephiroth.
Yeah. And I mean, that was extremely close.
Yeah, like
50% last stock, give or take.
Yeah, Hamster absolutely.
Also, Hamster's reset it on it before
Yeah.
Wi-Fi tournament. RNC?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
so
that
he's-
was also in the Joker. I don't think he's beat the Sephiroth yet. I think that's
Maybe.
he has. What do I know? He has.
See, Tristan, you're the GOAT.
Let's see. The crowd heckling poor Vapor.
A lot of heckling at the store.
Honestly, welcome to PC. That's my favorite thing about this place. I love to be a little bit belligerent. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, I think SDIing hard up there to try and just get out of that. Good DI there. That was frightening.
You're okay though.
You're okay.
Somehow.
No, but get stuck in the explosive flame for so long.
You are not as okay.
No.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
You're not dying there, but you're only 7%. That up air sour spot not doing a lot of damage.
Grapes doing a lot of damage.
These, yeah, like even if they don't do like insane damage on their own, like the threat of them is so important to Vapor's game plan.
Yeah.
Oh, that little shield flicker there was terrifying. It's like, you know, he wants the you know, he wants the parry, but like that's a pretty hard parry to go for. That's, you know, he's got the wing, and so he's saying like, I'll just armor through whatever you do, and Hamster's ready for that. He knows how to beat armor. Get the grab in there.
Wow, that was a punish.
That was
wow.
unreal.
Never see Brian
Rip F smashes
F
like
smashes,
that. Like he
yeah.
rips up smashes, down smashes,
Oh, yeah.
not F smashes.
Yeah, never F smash.
But there, you know, hard calling out that whiff. And now you got to try to make this edge guard with 3 balls on you. Okay,
Wow,
makes
good
it back.
recovery.
Really good recovery. I like just drifting hard in like that to try to be like, okay, I'm not going to get also hit by him after the balls are done. But yeah, the regrab gets you 3 stock there. Crowd not happy with that one.
Look at us, just a couple Pepsi guys, you know?
Couple of Pepsi heads. Betraying my love of Coca-Cola for this.
Betraying our love for Canada.
That's true. What are our options? Big 8 Cola, is that us?
Yeah, Big 8, I think. RC, maybe.
That stuff's poison.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's perfect.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one to come back from. We talk about trying to reverse 3-0 these old heads. But he's just building up a better story here. Yeah, like it's not interesting if he just 3-0s Vapor. It's like, who even cares? We want to see him reverse 3-0 Vapor or take it to the reset.
I was gonna say, technically, Vapor played Palutena in Smash 4.
Yeah, I think...
and a little bit in Ultimate.
Yeah.
So all you gotta do is reverse 3-0.
Reverse 3-0
against a veteran who has 10 years experience with the character they play.
Yeah.
That's all it is. That's literally all it is. Misses the double jump.
Yeah. Needed to get that full hop there.
Or full hop, yeah.
Oh, the ball's hitting in perfect time because he did the bad neutral get up into the explosive flame, but the balls just saved him. Which he might have known. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Really smart reaction there from Super Hamster to see, okay, he's gonna cover where I want to be. Let's go somewhere else. Dude, oh, okay, you're happy to fall out of that. You're thanking your lucky stars of your hamster right now. But you gotta remember that third jump.
The top of the sword.
That third jump is so deceptive because, like, you just forget about it, and then suddenly you've died. You're like, why is he up here?
Suddenly doink.
It's fat doinks, dude. He's had a ball on him most of the set.
Now he has 4.
Now he has 4.
Have fun,
dude.
That could have killed if he hit the back air.
Yeah, he's trying to cover those, but Hamster's doing a really good job of just hanging out there. However, that's going to get scary if he gets too used to just not snapping the ledge immediately. That is the kind of thing that Vapor's looking for. Coast to coast, that basically never kills, but it's still so much damage. Oh, he missed the slide off there, does not get to punish. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh!
Maybe? No?
Very scary, just staring at each other like that. Jumps because he doesn't know when it's going to explode, which is fair enough, I wouldn't either. No
Wow,
way.
the DI.
Great DI.
Yeah, no DI will save you.
No. Not jumping right into the explosive flame.
Great trap.
Now, you're at 160, but...
Oh, he got him in the teleport start.
Sour fair. All it takes sometimes. And getting that nair in the corner there feels so bad, because it's like, I was supposed to get so much more damage. Yeah. Where's the rest of my damage?
I mean, if you're really cool, you do the turnaround, you do the slingshot.
That's
hard.
That's hard.
That's harder than it looks. Yeah.
Yeah. And now just getting put further and further into disadvantage here.
Oh!
Unreal bait. That's crazy. I've never seen him do that before. Vapor's kind of cooking right now.
He broke his ankles.
Oh, he's trying to swag on him. And we'll see if that overconfidence might get in his way.
Nice counter. Has a jump still because it got wing.
Yeah, and that Palu counter is not good. That thing, like, Sephiroth at 100 should die to most counters off stage, not Palutena counter.
Yeah, it sucks.
It sucks.
But it's also a reflector.
True.
And I think that's the only thing.
Oh, not quite.
Live it.
Yeah, I was like, that looks like a fake kill screen. You're getting one more chance here. Don't waste it.
Nice stat. DIM.
Yeah. Now, let's see that Nair starter. Let's see Super Hamster's combo.
Cute. That's a cute little combo.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta watch out though. You don't want to get your hair trimmed there. Oh, drags him down.
There, yeah.
I don't think any of them were really ready for that. These grab whiffs have been like the death of Hamster this whole set. He needs to not be doing that.
It's up tilt. It's up tilt city.
We're huge up tilt fans.
Up tilt city.
But yeah, it definitely, like, Hamster did not look nearly as lost in that game than he did in game 2.
Oh yeah.
That was feeling like, okay, we can get a good reset set here. Yeah. Vape, 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 nape. Get to it. Back to good old PS2. Oh my god, sliding under those projectiles to get a huge opening there, 30%. Okay, great starter, but it makes it a little awkward with the platform.
How do I do this?
You just hit load set, and there should be a new one now. Click on that. Is that the new one, or is that the old one?
It's the old one.
Okay, click on here. Just like on the other screen. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, it started. I don't know. It should be there.
Yeah.
I think we'll just wait, and then hopefully it'll show up.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll just change this word to go. Just out. Yeah.
And then it'll sneak back on you because it'll read the thing.
Hey, this is loaded. This is auto updated.
We're just hoping that reset will show up at some point.
Nope.
Nope.
It's 3-0 for the rest of the set.
All right. Well, Streets will just simply have to remember.
No, it won't.
No, that's not gonna work. Alright. A little scary in the corner here. As we approach these kill percents, this would be the time for Hamster to bring one of these early leads. The folks at home want to see it, but dashing right into that down smash. It's to even the stocks back up. Gonna get the down throw him. Way out of the percent range where you get to do much off of that.
I hope I interpreted what Generic said.
They know what they're doing down there. Looking for these back airs.
I might have reported wrong. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Ooh. I love that combo.
It's so cool.
It's just like, you really gotta push Palatena's tilts because they're so bad.
Yeah.
And that's how you push it, is do the cool little combo.
Yeah. Because, yeah, we were in a situation there where, like, he was really trying to get that stock. Wait, oh my god.
I thought he F-smashed, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought he was ripping F-smash off stage.
Yeah.
So I died.
A bit ambiguous.
So I died.
But yeah, you can see there where like Vapor was doing a really good job of playing around getting back aired, and Super Hamster had to figure out a new way to kill him. He had to come up with, okay, how do I get into a different option that he's not ready for? And I hope he's got a few more of those up in the toolbox.
Let's get overshoot.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got orbs now.
Ah, let's see.
It's a reflector.
Takes the hit. Yeah. That is something to be wary of, because like, even when it's sort of like grabbing someone else's projectile, like even when you're holding it, you don't know how to use it as well as they do. Oh,
you returned it. Cool.
Holding hard in on that down throw, but Hamster was not ready for him to do that, and that just got him out of the situation entirely.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's really smart to just do the bad DI.
Good combo. Oh yeah. I don't know if it was combo, but it was good.
It looked
good challenge.
Shades of Incineroar.
Yeah, good challenge.
We'd love to see it. But you're at 141 right now. Up tilt.
We love up tilt.
We love up tilt.
We love up tilt here. This maybe worked out. Our battle 3 set.
Oh, you could pick it there. Okay.
Oh, right there. But then it would have auto-corrected, wouldn't it? Anyways, it's,
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. It's here now. And that's what matters.
That's really what matters.
Vapor up 1-0. And I love a reset. I like a bracket where everybody's a loser. I think that it keeps them humble.
Yeah, it keeps them humble.
It keeps them humble. And Lord knows somebody's got to do it.
Let's go both players.
I got to drive this guy home, and I don't want him talking too much shit.
Oh, he's going to talk shit.
I want to remind him how he lost.
You have to drive Best home too?
I don't think so.
Good.
I think he's...
Good, because that sounds obnoxious.
He'd keep you awake. Okay. Okay, beasting through. Yeah, just do your whole combo here, and then like you get to shield the ball. Yeah, not so bad, honestly. Really good job playing around that. Even getting stuck on the platform, getting away with it just fine. Oh, that's a little frightening. Okay, yeah. He's gonna let it go. You gotta not be near that.
Got it?
Got it? Yeah. That's what I want to see is Hamster. Is Hamster just not panicking? That's what it's all about right now. Okay, living. And they're at 116, you're like, you know, you can take a hit as long as you're not near the corner. This is not a cooked stock just yet.
No, oh no, there's plenty of game left.
Yeah. Oh my god, great coverage.
There's not any good.
Got your toes.
Got your toes. Got your toes gameplay.
Yeah, but in the air.
Like wrong.
Yeah.
Got your aerial toes.
Oh, okay. Just back throw. Yeah. No combos at that percent. And, like, it's so hard to ledge trap against Sephiroth, which is like such a big part of Hamster's game. Oh my god. Because that was like, you took all the damage from down smash, but you didn't even like get to be far away from him and reset neutral, because the balls immediately put him right back on top of you. That's brutal.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oopsie.
Okay.
No, he's living, he's good.
Well, alone glitch in the system, that's all.
Oh, great grab. I think that's just down for nothing though, yeah. Like try and edge trap or something, but like he outranges you, he's got 8 jumps, like what do you do when he's off stage like that? He did like
8 jumps, the best recovery in the game.
It feels that way sometimes. It's
no,
like
I hate the
you gotta
camping.
Yeah.
Man, Steve ledge camping. Kidding me?
And the thing is, like, you kind of just have to like give up ledge.
Yeah.
You just have to be like, yeah, I'm just not gonna edge guard you.
Yeah, just let him back.
And then it's like you're fighting this monster on stage, especially when he's got this wing. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay,
Great
actually,
shield.
yeah.
Yeah, great.
He's got a handle on when the balls are gonna go off now, and he's playing around them way better. That's a big sort of adaptation from set 1. Dude here. Big charging, but yeah, he doesn't have to panic because he knows that there's nothing you can do to him if he's just like on the ledge.
Great punish.
Unreal punish. That is the kind of like that's showing like the mental fortitude of Hamster here, where like he's not holding W, he's not giving up here. He's going for optimal shit. He's thinking about his punishes. What you got to do to make these kinds of comebacks.
Yeah. Especially against somebody with 10 years of experience. Somebody who plays your character.
Yeah.
Radical might not have been the option, but that's okay.
It was almost so good because like the first one just like barely whiffs on him, and like if all those hit, it's like I get to recover for free. It's awesome, and I got damage, but instead you just die. Now, 5 games down into this set. It's tough not to get in your head at this point. But imagine if he doesn't. How sick it would be. How insane this venue would get.
We're gonna see it.
We're gonna see it, yeah.
That's all we're waiting for.
I'm believing in Hamster right now.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Take your damage.
Oh my god.
Reset? Oh my god, yeah.
He's playing around the ball so good now. He's finally, like, he's got his feet under him. He's not afraid of them. That's the biggest thing that they do, is they scare you. Dude, the invulnerable back air. That's crazy. Yeah, you get down throw, nothing. Okay.
It's still good execution, though.
Yeah.
It's good that he has the threat. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
Dude, I'm loving, he's just beasting through him with all these, like, invincible normals.
You got it. Die.
Ooh. Not quite killing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sadly it's tail now, but...
And that's tough, because, like, how many situations like that do you get? Where you get to, like, have him in the corner like that, and you're just short hopping at him. So that hurts to not get the kill. And now you're so deep.
That was such a good recovery.
Oh, not catching these neutral get-ups. But now it's like you're kind of conditioning him to roll and stuff like that. So maybe that can come into play soon. Spending as much time as he can off stage there, not trying to deal with that. Oh!
Yeah, that'll kill.
Up tilt, okay.
Optimization.
Really good punish from Hamster. Gets him a real lead here. That, like, this stock is not cooked just yet. Like, obviously Sephiroth can kill you at 0 with these shield breaks or whatever, but, like, he hasn't been doing a lot of that. Also just because Hamster has not been letting him. That was such a good upbeat angle from Hamster. To go under the platform like that. Yeah. Oh my goodness!
Down here!
Dude, Hamster is turning up in this game 3. Ooh.
Stop doing that.
Yeah, that's like, it's just, you haven't scared him yet. Okay, I love going for the multi-hit there. Getting a little too thirsty for that kill there, but...
You love a good up tilt.
We love up tilt. And I feel like,
up tilt
you know,
in this house.
Vapor plays to the crowd. He knows what we want, and it's more up tilt. But 83% on Sephiroth. Like, this stock it's not cooked yet, but it's getting there. One hard call out in the corner. I love instant dash attack there. That's such a good way to punish that. Yeah. Using the burst to range of this really well. Ooh.
Just kill him. That's it. Find one of the best ways. Just do it.
He also has 8 jumps, by the way.
You just did it.
Ooh.
Hey.
Only 42% on Super Hamster right now. This lead is growing. Even down 5 games like this, he is still so locked in. Look how fucking leaned in he is. Easy parry. Is that going to combo in anything? Not just yet.
Good coverage, but not as much.
Great neutral get up. Yeah, he knows the timings. He's ready for these. He's seen it all before. Oh no! Really? I'm surprised that didn't punish. Yeah. Who are you holding shield against? Holding in against! You don't get away with that twice. Oh, but fully outspaces.
I like the idea.
And now this is...
Oh, those counters have the green shit.
This could be Super Hamster's last stock right here. He's got to make something happen. The ball's on him. Got him. It's building a lot of damage. Good roll out there. Vapor barely misspacing that to cover all options. And now? Whoa! That basically evened up the percents. And now...
And now you're dead.
You're not fine. No, you're dead.
Dead.
Yeah. GG's. We clap it up. Oh my. Yeah. Vapor crushing dreams out here. He really is a little like that Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Just a mean guy.
Just a mean fella.
Just a mean guy.
There's fire in the background.
Yeah. The venue looks the same. You can't tell in the camera because it's not in that view yet, but it is. They lit the back on fire.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Great games all day. Like Vest's run on the Marth was insane. AGP cooked out of his mind. Vapor's still the GOAT. Vapog. Super Hamster is like such a real threat these days. I can't wait to see where he lands next season once these are like PR eligible. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun to see how the Pictou County players end up stacking up. Because I've heard a lot of them say like, okay, this is really motivating me to try to like grind this up and reach this next level. And when I think about how much better Pictou County is now than they were like a year ago,
Huge difference.
I can't wait to see.
Hamster, Debbie.
Yeah. I remember like the first time I showed up here like a year and a half ago, I'm just like running circles on these guys, like Ganon side being like 8 times in a row, and it's like, woohoo! And then I come back like a year later and they're beating my ass. They're killing us out here. And then we've got, 2 North Shore goats in the top 8 in a weekly that was like, or a monthly that was invaded by PEI, invaded by Halifax, invaded by, who knows where.
Yeah.
Yeah, just great play from the North Shore. Love to see them on the come up. I think we're probably signing off now. I don't think we need to. Annie Grand Finals is happening right now. The streets are saying. Who is it? Oh, Nebby Ssun?
Maybe it's done. It's not a Nebby. It's not a Nebby.
Yeah, I think it was Ssun Nebby.
What's 60? What's that? 125. 630.
I'm sending the calculator.
Actually,
0.6 times 125.
No,
75.
yeah.
And then divided by 2, 30% is 37.5. And 10% is 12.5.
Vapor gets 80.
Right on.
And what was the 10%?
10% was 12.5.
What are you doing? What kind of math?
It was 125 times 0.6 to get 60, then times 0.2 to get 30, then times 0.3 to get... divided by 3, rather.
He's an engineer.
The way that I said that out loud was wrong, but the math that I did in the calculator was right.
So 60% was what again?
60% was 75, yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Do the math. Do the actual math.
Okay.
125.
25 times 0.3. 37.5.
Oh my god, bang.
And then, do you need me to calculate 125 times 0.1?
No, I can do it myself.
You can do that one.
12.5.
Yeah, and that was what my math got also.
Oh my god, dude.
They pay me for this.
Oh my god. This is why I didn't make top 8.
Yeah. Let's get one or two words from Vapor. Go, Brian. 1 or 2 words. We'll get 1 or 2 words from the goat.
Do you want to interview?
Yeah, you can also sit. We can make him stand. It's funny to make him stand.
He deserves to sit.
All right. Sit down.
No, sit.
No, sit. First saying sit down.
I'm sorry, I promise.
What was the second place?
Second place was 37.5.
Hello.
Hello. You did it.
I did it.
6 Odom. What are your dude, like
That's what happened to me at the weekly.
yeah, how does it feel to like reciprocate that? Does it make you feel big? Make you feel strong?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Then you can
Yeah.
Okay.
Commentator cam. Caster cam.
Transition.
Okay. Hi. Yeah, no, it was like it wasn't against Marsh.
Yeah.
So like, it's like the 6-0 feels great. It kind of helps make up for it a little bit. But at the end of the day, I need my run back against Marsh.
Yeah.
I didn't get it today. It's funny because as soon as I was out, he asked me, or as soon as the bracket ended, he asked me, so like, did you stop playing Corn because I was out? And I'm like, maybe.
Do you think the Corn could have brought you to him? The Corn was definitely looking shakier, like losing a hamster.
Yeah.
Do you
Well,
think could have got there?
I still think he could have. Like,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, the hamster set was still game 5, so it's like the first 2 games it was doable.
Mm-hmm.
I started to get a little bit of momentum towards the end of our winter semis.
Yeah.
But it was just too little, too late. So I think it could have, but
It wouldn't have been as easy as the Sephiroth, maybe. Not that it was easy, obviously, but it would have been harder.
And I was saying the hamster a second ago too, like Palutena versus Sephiroth. As much as I downplay Sephiroth, I will say that against Palutena, it's probably one of the easier times. Like one of the characters he has a bit of an easier time.
One of
with.
the like strong characters that he
Yeah.
does better into.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
That makes sense.
I still got.
Yeah. Go get some picture taken.
Okay. I might be back. I don't know.
Yeah.
But thank you.
Yeah.
Good.
What a sweetheart. Love that guy. We love to be vape hogging.
We love updates.
Yeah. It's
That's behind.
Were you going for more because we were clapping with the tilted?
No, not at all. So there's one combo you got a shield break, and then you did a fully charged up smash. I'm like, I'm sorry, you should have done that. And then every time after you gotta go up tilt.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah,
No,
I
didn't
think
know.
we're gonna shut it down. Thanks for everybody for tuning in.
Credits.
See you all at NST. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. He told us it doesn't work. All right. Bye. From Trash. Goodbye forever. I love everyone. I love you, No Short Takedown. I love you, Nemesis. Bye.